What's up? Thank you, Logan. We're just hanging out, getting the stream started. But checking out my Spider-Man. No big deal, no big deal. Oh. There we go. Got that there. Got that there. Perfect. There we are. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Oh. Still getting everything set up. I've had a disastrous start to the stream. Yeah, I just started. Literally 2 minutes in. We've had a disastrous start. Just started. Gotta. Yeah, Apple absolutely helps. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 roses. You know, Apple, it turns out L jersey. Oh no. It's a Michael Jordan Bullets jersey. What's wrong with that? Michael Jordan, what's up, Vince? I bought it for $3 at the thrift store as well. So it's also a thrift trophy. So, what's up? Oh, turns out music and copyright is a thing. Had to shut down the music program. Yeah, $3. Pretty good. I sell vintage clothing, so I go to all the thrift stores. Yeah, we gotta work on that. We gotta work on that part. But we learned lessons. But I learned lessons during that time, Apple. So it's all good. But yeah, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Need to get a better angle on the gypsy camera. How we doing? Okay. Actually, that was the wrong direction, wasn't it? Oh shit, I can't tell. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna work on that. It just, yeah, we learned some things. We learned some things during that time. All good. You know, sometimes you gotta touch the stove to know that it's hot. Sorry, I'm trying to get the gypsy camera all lined up. Yeah. Oh, really? Nice. Well, it's mine. I ain't reselling. But yeah, it's not in good shape though. It's a little faded. It's a little faded on the numbers. So probably more like a 60. That's right. That's right, Apple. That's right. I have a pretty extensive jersey collection, as y'all have seen. I still haven't had to wear the same thing on the stream yet. Sorry, by the way, I'm finishing the situation in my right hand right now, okay? Can't talk about what it is for similar reasons like copyright, but you know, I got to get the right mindset for my personal game time we're about to get into here. Yeah, just the ears on the gypsy cam today. She's buried in there really good. Nice. That's a big time sell right there. All right, I finally got it. Thrifting is a lot of fun. I have an eBay store, and then I'll go to we have some different sales that go on, and so I'll go and I'll set up like a 20 by 10 booth. I have 5 clothing racks that have double racks like side by side. So I set those up and then go to work selling. So we got to find an area for our Chandelure. Oh yeah, big time, big time. Also, I figured out what happened. I used a clear glass and drank a brown liquid. Very early in the stream. I went and I told him I was gonna do that, and that's what happened. I doubt it. Mine's a Nike Repro. So I seriously doubt that it's worth that much. I'm so angry right now. Yeah, it's a Nike jersey. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I wasn't representing. It's not like from exactly that era. Yeah, we gotta find a new area. Also, I died before the stream started. I wasn't paying attention, and I was on the ground, and they were killing me, and they hit my totem, and they were just about to kill me, and I got into the sky, and I hit a tree and died. So I had to go and find my stuff. So that's why I'm only 11. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. But, yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. It is what it is. It's fine. Good, Shifty, real good. Despite what I just said. Yeah, good find. Good find regardless. No, I wasn't streaming. I was on the no, you're good. You're good. Everybody has stuff going on. Oh, dang. Well, I'm glad you're better. Damn. But yeah. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, dude, I hope you get better. good. I'm glad you're better now. They got you all set. Yeah, I'm still furious. But you know what? It is what it is. I think the comments about the number weren't helping us either. I think that was holding us back a little bit. That makes me feel like I might be being a little bit too insane about it, but I swear to God, it feels like that. Yeah, you got to be careful with those, but yeah. I'm glad that's making you feel better. You know what? The lack of area just makes me want to do what we were doing already more. Like, what if I just pale moss this bitch? Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. Adjusting the lights definitely feels like it's a better option. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to feel better on that one, man. What if I just pale moss this thing? I don't know. It's probably not going to look right with the white part in the middle, though. That's my only problem. Not only did I die, by the way, I spilled my drink. It's just water, though, for purposes of streaming. I don't know. What do y'all think about just having the background right here? Or Young, I guess it's just me and you here, so talk to me. You were hating it last night, but now that we've been struggling, I don't know. Yeah, Shifty, that's crazy terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I know. For sure it is. But I just want something in between here and the Spider-Man. But I'm also worried about what it's going to look like next to the thing. I think we might need to use green or something that's a different color. What would be a better color? Something that I have a lot of that's a better color. I mean, I guess I could just get green and just fill in the spot right there. Red or a very dark gray. So how about gray wool? I got a lot of that. What else is red? I could use netherrack. Ooh! Ooh, what about netherrack? I got a lot of that. I don't know. I mean, by rights, I could just go down there and fill that in with grass. You like the netherrack? Let's see what the netherrack looks like, just for the hell of it. And really, it only has to be the bottom part of it. I don't have to do the whole thing. What if I should probably just do grass. I should just make the grass and just extend it. I wouldn't have to do much of it, just the part that's right there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grass that shit. I got a whole bunch of grass blocks that I'm never gonna use. It's been decided. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Wait, no, that's bamboo. Where's the grass? Okay, there it is. See, I got more grass blocks. I don't, for some reason, I've been keeping those grass blocks, and I guess it's for just such an occasion. Excuse me. This is gonna work. Everybody's gonna see. You'll all see. I think we're gonna get this chandelure done, by the way. I think this thing's gonna be a piece of cake. I'm gonna wreck this shit. I'm cocky after the Spider-Man. I'm cocky as hell after the Spider-Man. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about the top level up there, like with the netherrack. I'm just gonna go in here and I'm just gonna fill this in. And to hell with the consequences. Not that there were any. It's kind of a reverse platform. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of the Spider-Man. I'm pretty proud of, I mean, you know what? We've been doing a good job with everything. You know what I mean? Like it's that we've done a, I feel like I'm pretty proud of what we've accomplished pixel art wise on the world, so. And you know, with the stream, I've grown up a lot since then, you know. Still a toddler, but we're working on it. We touch the stove constantly, but we know it happens. I wonder how far I need to go out. I think that's it. Let's see. Maybe I should draw and then do this second. Am I putting the cart before the horse right now? I think I might be putting the cart before the horse right now. Because I need to see... Oh no. Big J, that sucks. Well, you were getting a good price, it sounds like. Well, that's probably why. That sucks, dude. I've been robbed at gunpoint. Not cool. Not cool. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. See, that's gonna be right there. That's gonna work. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw and then figure out what I need to do grass-wise. What do you think, Peanut? Are you on board? All right, exactly. Peanut agrees. We're good. Okay. That actually makes me happy that I figured out what to do, because this was not working. Wait, what kills? Okay, never mind. I'm in beacon range. I can kill this with just anything. Just doing some grass blocks was always the answer. Unless the question is, what is never the answer? Just like violence is never the answer, unless the question is, what is never the answer? Yeah, Big J, I'm sorry, buddy. That such is life in the game. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of dickhead asshole people out there. Who are you're just trying to do an economic transaction so you can relax, and they just, you know, they fuck it all up for you. It sucks. You know, you're just trying to further the economy. You're just trying to, you know, help everybody out and, you know, with tax dollars and stuff, and then that happens. See, that's going to correct all of our ills right there, I think. I think this grass, I think really laying down the sod right here. Hey, Alex, thanks for following. Is really going to clean this map up. Let's take a look. Okay, maybe not exactly like I expected, but it is working. It is working. Okay, this is going to work, you guys. You'll see. Everybody will see. Doubt me at your own risk. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's actually good. We're good there. Now that we've been clearing off some of this water, we've actually got more dirt here than I realized. We just got to get rid of some of this water. Oh man, I could use sponges and just sap the water out. General Turtle, what's up? Let's see if this works. Just kind of cordon off some of this water here. Do I still have... Damn it. I don't have that on me. See, like, there wasn't water right there, so that should clean up some of this map. Yeah, okay. Okay. All I gotta do is let that grass grow in, and then I'm gonna have a bunch more to grass to fill in, but it's gonna work. This is gonna work, you guys. I know it. I believe. I believe. Now I need all of y'all to believe as well. That's good. That's what's gonna get this over, I can tell. Man, getting peppered. All right, we gotta make it to Rockets. I'm gonna go get some sponges and I'm gonna sap up all that water and see what it looks like. And then maybe I'll just have to replace that sand too. That would be sick. We're trying some new techniques. We're learning things. We're learning things. You know, just like we learn how the stove is hot sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes we learn lessons that we don't even realize we're going to learn on that day. But then we learn them and we get past it. I'm still mega pissed that I died earlier. So pissed while I was trying to like get ready for the stream. Blake, Tony, what's up? We are Working on our Chandelure, by the way. Just grabbing some rockets. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Oh, wait, shit. These chests are a fucking mess. There we go. I just needed some space. I just needed some space. Okay. So we messed up, and we need to start our Chandelure over water. So I'm trying to get myself a more suitable background to play with. And the sponges are gonna go a long way towards that, I think. We'll see how this little gambit I'm about to try and pull off works. By the way, we should be like 3 followers away on from 2,700. Now I can't say the names of platforms anymore, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh no. Hold on. Ugh. I'm so disgusted right now. I just realized that when I died, I lost a bunch of the shulker boxes too. Ugh. So disgusted right now. Okay. We're gonna sop up some of this water here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Some of this is Sahara, I think. It's like sopping up immediately. Alright, we got that. No, I'm sorry, Landon. It's a Michael Jordan Bullets jersey. From his time with the team. Damn it, there's too much water to go all the way over here though, I think. Oh, I need to quarantine it off. Hold on. I forgot to do that. Alright, there we go. Now, hopefully these last 8 will do it. Yes! Got it. Alright. Yeah, it's a little faded. It was a thrift store find, to be sure, so that's part of it. Ah, looky there. That's not that much better, but it's going to be. Oh no, the water's seeping back in. No! Stop it, water! No. No. Don't you dare get back in here. Okay, now we gotta pick up all those sponges. Alright, that may have saved us some time there, but maybe we'll see. Look at this. This is it's trying to come back. It's like, I want to come back so bad. We don't want you here anymore, water. Don't you get the picture? You're not welcome here anymore. It sure doesn't. Look at it. I'm trying to get this to stop. I don't even want this. I think because this is technically Serengeti over here, it's like drying the sponges, like while it's happening. Oh my god, it just won't stop. Go away, you are not wanted here. Yeah, some of these are dry. Oh, that was grass. Whoops. Oh my god, why won't the water give up? I don't get it. You're not wanted. What's up? Jams, we're just we're clearing out. We're trying to make the background for the Chandelure better. I don't know about those big swaths of sand, but we're just working on the background here. The water wasn't working for me. Is there an automatic killer for sponges? No, apparently not. Okay, we're just gonna use our shovel pan. What's up, Jeremy? We're working on the Chandelure background. It's kind of a mess, but we're working on it. I also died before the stream, not paying attention. So, rest in peace, 420 levels. Yeah, not cool, not cool. I'm pissed. I wasn't paying attention. We're getting the water out of this area so that we can try and have a better background for our Chandelure. So I just drained the water from some of this area. Although it won't fucking stop for some reason. It's bound and determined to screw up my Chandelure. Yeah, I'll just go back to my XP farm and get it over time. It takes a while. Those levels after like 100 take a while. You know what it is? It might be a good excuse to expand my XP farm and make it bigger. You know what? Honestly, you know what's messed up, Jeremy? Is talking about that I think affects our views too. Just like I got shadow banned last night because I had yeah, I died, Carter. I wasn't paying attention and I died before the stream. I was on the ground in the dark and I was just about to get out of there, but I rocketed into a tree and it killed me. R.I.P. R.I.P. Young, I have come up with a solution. Look at the map now, huh? Huh? Tell me I haven't been busy. Yeah, it did. It got me. R.I.P. R.I.P. It's fine. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. People talking about what that means. Oh, for sure. I'll just put it in a you know, a thing, but whatever. A furnace. I'm actually in the Sahara partially right now, so I can dry them immediately as right there as well. But the worst thing about dying is I lost some of the shulkers that had the Chandelure gear in it. So I gotta re-gear for the Chandelure. Like, we're gonna have to make concrete and everything. So that hurt us. That part hurt me. But it happens. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the plan. I'm just working on the background. See how much it's already looking? Nice. Oh shit, no. Damn it. Not wet sponges, no. Yeah, they do. I think they, like, see how I have 15 dry sponges? I think this is the Sahara right here. Let's find out. No, not right here. I guess over here. Let's see. Hey, we're good. We're good. Huh. I guess they're not automatically drying out right there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit, I don't have any food on me either. Alright, let's go see what we need to get. Oh, only in the weather. Okay. No, oh. I'm telling... Well, then how come I have 15 dry sponges? It does have a mega. I'm not drawing it, but yeah, it does. Damn it, I'm so mad that I died and I lost the shulker. I lost the shulkers full of the Chandelure gear. I'm way more mad about that than the levels. I was getting ready for the stream and I turned it on and I was gonna go get on the Spider-Man platform and I just missed the platform and I got busy with the blunt. I mean with the you know, damn it. And yeah, I have a Giratina. I have 20. We're drawing the 25th Pokemon. What's up? And yes, obviously I need to adjust the lights. What's up with your question? It's always something. Is there a point even if you have nobody? There's never anything good after, can I ask you a question? It's like 1 for fucking 100 and... Yeah, Omerta. I died before the stream on accident. Like a fucking idiot. It's a tragic tale. And what's worse is I lost a bunch of the shulkers that had the stuff in it. What a mess. What a mess. It happens to the best of us, though, you guys. And honestly, having that level was getting us shadow banned. I swear to God, it was getting us shadow banned. So, it is what it is. I'm telling you, man, you gotta play it by the books. And honestly, I think saying bad words is holding me back too. But I can't help myself on that one, so that one just is what it is. You know, there's some things you have control over and some things you don't have control over. I'm calm. Who said I'm not calm? The name of that clip is ParlayTayy is not calm. Oh, shit. But no, I'm telling you, man, this is a whole thing. We're figuring this out. Because he's being rude on my behalf, and I appreciate it. I can't do my own dirty work sometimes. I gotta have people do my own. I have to have people do my dirty work sometimes. Young carries the banner of House Rhaenyra. Why am I the woman in the dragon one? I don't know, but it just is what it is. Oh shit, I lost a pickaxe too. Damn, I died and lost some shit. Thank goodness I didn't freaking lose a damn Wait, can I? Okay, I was about to say I can use an axe, right? Damn. So ashamed. I honestly think I'm in a good state. I think I could pull off a cry. By the way, my plan, see these trees right here? Those trees are fucking gone. I'm gonna kill all of those trees. Fuck the planet. Fuck Earth Day. Fuck emissions. I'm killing all these trees for the Pokemon. All of them. I'm gonna burn the whole forest down. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should just burn the whole shit down instead of like mining them. There's an idea. Alright, we got Blackstone. Now we gotta go make... Oh, we gotta go make concrete. Why have you done this to me? I've been forsaken. I've been forsaken. At least we had a shit ton of Blackstone. That was really gonna hurt my feelings. Alright, so we got glass, we got Blackstone, and we got, and we got regrets, honestly. We got regrets. Oh shit, hold on, I got a business text, you guys. And a leash. The diamond tool Pope would never allow me to carry netherite tools. Okay. Guys, confession. I have a confession. the Diamond Tool Pope may extricate me from the group for this. I touched a netherite sword today. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. But it was in my inventory. I had to pick it up to put it back on the mannequin. I know. I was grabbing, I died, okay? I died, and I had to grab some armor, and as I was touching the dummy, I grabbed a netherite sword. And I'm telling you now so that I can gain forgiveness. I died, okay? For that moment. All right? Let's not forget that part. All right? I was at least I'm confessing it. I didn't have to tell you. I didn't have to tell you anything about it. All right? I could have kept that to myself. Oh shit. But yeah, it did happen. It did happen. Mother, thank you for the gamer tater. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I told you I took a bite of the apple. I was forthright about the bite. If you're forthright about the bite, you can't, you know, be mad. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. All right? Everybody and their mom knows if the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Everybody knows that. Everybody. Oh, Shane. Okay, so hold on. No. When the glove was on, it went to like right here. I couldn't even get it over my. See how my thumb is double jointed? Like it takes a really specific glove. Oh, by the way, my thumbs are double jointed. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. Ew. Oh my god, it's so much more real, like it zoomed up in the camera. Holy shit, look how creepy it is all close up. Oh my god. Oh. I never imagined it being that creepy. In my head it definitely wasn't. Oh, shit. Young. Oh, the fingertips? The fingertips are also pretty good. Now, first of all, it's weird enough to be able to do just one of them, right? Like, the middle finger is my alpha finger, right? I can do that whenever. But I can also do all of the fingers. Just the tip. Just the tip. What time is it? I feel like I've had a great, like, couple of minutes right here. 50. 50's the timestamp. 50's the timestamp. The title, Finger Stuff. The title is Finger Stuff. Oh, just the tip. Just the tip. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. So, Shane. When I first started streaming, and honestly, before I started streaming, I wouldn't have netherite tools on me because I would lose them. And then, like, I would put them, like, in a random chest or something and lose them, right? And then, like, a certain amount of, like, even, it was, like, 2 weeks into streaming. Everybody kept asking me about it, and it turned into an inside joke between me and the viewership. And so they, I mean, really, honestly, y'all named yourselves. We call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So now... I can't use them. You know, I mean, now it's against our religion, so to speak. So, you know, it's a, I mean, you look at the graphic. We're the graphic right there. We're the Diamond Tool Gang. By the way, I don't know why, but that is the most effective point to the graphic I've ever done. That's the most, for some reason, the diagonal sideways point is really putting it on point right there. You see that motion right there? That's why I've got it going on. But yeah, man, we're the Diamond Tool Gang. That's all you need to know. And now you're in on the joke too. And now every time somebody comes in here and asks me about it, you'll know about it. Loner, did you just get turned on by my motion right there? By the way, look at my fucking tank top tan right now. God damn. Look at how bad my tank top tan is. But I have evened up the... Now, it's still pretty bad, right? But I've evened it up a lot on my t-shirt tan. It's still pretty bad, though. I'm sorry, guys. You know I hate making concrete. What? Oh. So I'm here. Gypsy is... So, like, right here, but on the floor behind me. Like, okay, see, she's at the bottom of this. Right here. See where she is at the lights? Loner, it's okay. I've accepted that there's going to be a certain amount of gooning going on to my stream. And probably not going to be women doing it. And it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. First and foremost, this is a thirst stream. Come to find out. Yeah. There's 10 slats to every light, every panel. And I drew the... Honestly, man, I couldn't be prouder of myself making the background. Yeah, the, Loner, it's not women paying for OnlyFans. So if I start an OnlyFans, you gotta know who's watching your content, you know. By the way, beard's coming in nice. All of a sudden, it turns from stubble to beard very quickly on my face. But yeah, they go to the floor, man. I'm very proud of the background. Everybody, by the way, for those that don't know, I made the background. You know, Young, I'm looking at the camera. Camera looks a little slanted. I gotta give it to you right there. I gotta give it to you, because now I'm lining up the top of the camera with the effects of the beacon, and it is more lined up. Because I looked at the camera and it was a little askew. It was askew. By the way, that's why people like listening to me talk, because I use words like askew. Anytime you use the word very, there's a word for that. I mean, Young, that's a badge of honor right there. I'm impressed. I'm glad this is just off camera. Oh shit, I thought I brought another ice cold Coca-Cola with me. What's up? Bro, probably it was good. Yep. And I wasn't going to. I bought it today for tomorrow, but I died, and I was like, and honestly, I'm exhausted. I needed the energy. I walked 8 miles today, no problem. I'm telling you, man, I could throw off a cry right now. I feel like I could put a fake cry in. I died today. Oh my god, I died on the stream. No, I'm not ready. I gotta get a little more action going. But guys, I'm a good actor, all right? There's gonna be times where I actually get mad and pissed off on the stream, obviously, but for the most part, it's gonna be me playing up on the moment. You know what I mean? I have to be dramatic on the stream. A stream without drama and comedy is nothing. You know, it's just me talking. And if I'm like a top 10 Fortnite player, you know, that works, right? But I'm good at Minecraft. There's no top 100 Minecraft, you know what I mean? That's not how this works. So, you know, we're just having fun. Exactly. Loner, it's like a wrestler. You kind of got to give it a little extra spice. You have to be 110% of yourself, so to speak. Jeremy, appreciate it. Now, the thing about me right now is I have a very physical, intensive job. And I say that, I walk dogs during the day. And the business has been really good. So my issue is just making sure I've got like full energy during the stream. So whenever I get to retire from that and I get to do like 12-hour streams or 24 hours like Peanut is doing right now, I mean, I can't wait for that. I'm excited for that. But in the meantime, we're just kind of rising in the ranks. We're touching the stove every other day, it seems. And we're figuring this out, you know. Just like last night. No, exactly. Young, I 100% get it. I 100% get it. You know, we just got to keep touching the stove. We're now that we're growing everywhere, we're unstoppable. So, I'm happy. As long as I'm happy and I'm doing things that I enjoy other than making concrete, then we're going to be just fine. Now, do I hate making this concrete right now? Absolutely, but you know, that's sometimes you die and you fuck up and you got to make up for that stuff. So it is what it is. And honestly, I kind of needed some time to chill and just kind of make some concrete, so it's fine. Yeah, no. Young, we got so many people in and out of this thing, it's hard to really keep up with what's what for everybody, so it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna make these 6 things of concrete, and then we're gonna move on. But first, give me 1 second. I gotta go run to the kitchen and grab a drink. I have a Red Bull refrigerator for this room, by the way. It's in my storage room, and I just haven't had time to go get it yet. I promise I'm gonna go get it at some point so we can have the full room imagined. But Red Bull fridge is coming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Young. You're good. You're good. Oh, shit. Ah. 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 All right. I don't even know if I can bring the red cans on screen at this point. That's how crazy everything is. Like, if I bring that on screen, is that bad? I don't even know what's real anymore. Oh, and there was a Coca-Cola sitting there. I mean, there was just a drink sitting there. Woo! Playing by all the rules is exhausting. Guys, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to not play by any of the rules. I tell you what, you can bet your fucking applesauce, I don't even know if that's a real saying, I'm just going for it, that when I'm big enough to break the rules, I will be breaking all of the rules. We will just be having all the fun, however I feel like having it, whenever I feel like having it, all the motherfucking time. So bet that. Anyway. We lost like 10 viewers when I said that, but whatever. We're good. I'm just kidding. I love, but no, we're gonna be fine. Shake it, don't stir it. I honestly won't have time tomorrow. I might have time Saturday, though. Unfortunately / fortunately, the dog business is going very well right now. The good news, the bad news is I need it to go well, but, you know. Hopefully, I'm keeping a dog tomorrow that I've never kept before. Jacob, what's up? So hopefully he's not a nuisance during the stream tomorrow. We'll find out. That would be a tough realization. But keeping that dog, what's up? Wait, what? In your unasked for opinion, I think it's better to start the stream late to avoid dead air during stream. Why would there be dead air if I started it earlier? Tell me why you say that. Because my people aren't available until then? Because I've kind of started my stream late. What's up, Trey? Oh. Oh. It's not a question of starting the stream late. It's just I gotta deal with a bunch of stuff that I can't deal with tomorrow. Honestly, though, it's good for me to stand up, too. Yeah, Jacob, the grind never stops. What's up, Trey? Yeah. Flux, what's up? We're having to make concrete because I lost our black concrete. I tanked the stream, essentially, with my reckless ways. But it happens. It happens. Oh, yeah, no, Young, yeah, it's in a storage room. It's where all my like, so in my vintage clothing booth, what's up, Flux? I'm getting the concrete together so we can build the Chandelure. I lost all my concrete. I died earlier. I was not paying attention before the stream and I was on the ground and I died. That Iron Man would be cool. I'm interested, but I'm not interested in doing a big one. Oh yeah, I would have moved it a million years ago. Yeah, I've been walking to my kitchen 100%. Also, I'm realizing we don't have a pickaxe on us right now because of the death. At least I didn't lose an elytra. We're down to 2 elytras right now, so I didn't to lose another one would have been really bad. Flux, we are going to draw the Chandelure. I had all the stuff for the Chandelure, and I died. So, I'm having to remake it. By the way, if you were ever curious how fast my XP farm works, really fast. It just doesn't look fast when I'm standing there on the high levels. John Carl. I had a friend named John Carl going up, although he went with the K Carl. That was his middle name, and he said both of his names. John Carl. Totally. I haven't seen John Carl in fucking 30 years. That's crazy. When you get old, you haven't seen people in 30 years. Yeah, I think that's smart. Honestly, I mean, he was really different, and not in like a, oh, he was gay. I mean, he was just like kind of like he was kind of homeschooled for a little while, and then they were really super duper duper Christian. So, John Carl, for some reason, fit him to say both names. Oh yeah, Flux. It does flow together though. It wasn't, and then we called him Jake, you know, it was just JK sometimes, you know. His dad was the athletic director at the super small college we went to, or that was in my town. Wait, what's that? Sorry, I don't mean to call you out like that. I just, I hadn't thought about John Carl in maybe like 20 years. Well, that's not true. I see his brother's on Facebook. He's not on Facebook though. I don't know shit about cars, sorry. Flux, you didn't miss a ton necessarily. You know, just my regular antics. Well, I guess, okay, so I did a no-no. I touched the stove last night, and that tanked the stream, so we just started playing Marvel Rivals, which was fun, in which I destroyed them, utterly destroyed them. No, I just this over and over pummeling of young scores. Just over and over again. I love making hand signals. I love making hand signals. I'm gonna do the bloods. I'm gonna do bloods next. That was a big thing back when we were kids, was being able to make the blood symbol with your hands. Speaking of getting shadow banned. Alright, let's adjust the lights in honor of last night's Marvel Rivals, where I destroyed Young and Lion separately, but together. I carried Young, Flux, I carried them. Let's be honest. I carried them. No, it was good. It was good. We had some good, I like to play somebody when, like, whoever I'm playing with, I like to play the same character as them so that we're also competing. And I definitely won more of those than I lost. No, I'm not allowing that pin. That's a bad pin right there. By the way, no NBA basketball tonight is literally killing me. Okay, figuratively killing me, but still, it's not helping my mood. By the way, give it up for how quick that thing hit 30 levels. All right, we've gotten our groove back. We need a silk touch pickaxe. I'm pretty sure there's one in the ender chest though. Yo. The only thing that I like about the new Disney trilogy is that it made us appreciate how much better the prequels were. That's the only thing I appreciate about that shit. Is that made me thankful for the prequel trilogies. We should be fucking on our knees thankful we got those prequel trilogies instead of more Disney bullshit like that. So, I mean, shit. Jar Jar Binks? Those new movies made me pray for Jar Jar Binks. You talking about more Disney bullshit Kylo Ren movies versus a Jar Jar Binks trilogy? Can I negotiate down to one Jar Jar Binks movie with no lightsabers versus a sequel trilogy? Can we negotiate? You gotta give me some wiggle room here. I can't sell a solo trilogy. I can sell a solo movie though. Hey, I'm excited about Spider-Man Noir or whatever that's called, okay? And I'm gonna watch it in black and white. The first time, and then the second time in color. With Nicolas Cage? What's it called, for real? It's like Spider-Man Noir or some shit. I'm in. At least it's different. Spider Noir? Is that really it? That's the title? Cause honestly, kinda sucks. I thought it had a different name. Do me a favor so I don't have to interrupt the stream. Look that shit up. Whew. Thank you, good sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Where's all the fucking food? Okay, I remember. Okay, I know where some beef is. I keep forgetting that I don't have any food since I died. I can't believe I died earlier. I'm so pissed off at myself still. It was such a amateur rookie bullshit. Okay. Fine, Spider Noir, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's kind of a stupid name, but whatever. What's up, Jeremy? We're still recovering. Just the losses. But, I did, okay. You know what, though? Regardless of the death and all that, I did come up with the solution for the Chandelure. By God. I did come up with the solution. Fixing the bed. What? I made this concrete. Wait. I got my stuff back. I emptied a bed of water. I've been very busy. I have many accomplishments and many Many leather-bound books and furniture made of mahogany. I saw Anchorman on like the first day it came out, and people were not ready to be quoted Anchorman lines like at the party I went to that night, and it was hilarious. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts me. Wait, where's my... I think I have the peanut quote. Hold on. It's just not on the first line, so I never get to use it. Wait. Damn it. I need the big soundboard. Wait, what's this?
Oh my god, I'm gonna try to replicate this feeling with
drugs. What does that
drugs.
one say? I can't remember. I nearly spilled a drink on my thing. On my headphones.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try to replicate this feeling with drugs.
I forgot. I forgot that's what that one was. Let's see. I still haven't gotten to use the right one. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Well, if your plan was to hurt me, congratulations, you've hurt me deeply.
There you go. Slade, we're good, buddy. We're having a great time. I figured out a solution to the background of the Chandelure, so we're in good shape. Wait, what's up? Oh yeah, 60. It's a class. The 60% of the time it works every time. He improv that, but that's an improvisational line. That was not in the script. And then same thing with what Will Ferrell says. That doesn't make sense. That's just what they came up with on the spot. I like stuff like that, admittedly. That makes me feel old that I like stuff like that, but I like the inside scoop on like what was improvised and what they were doing and how they made the movie and all that shit. And if that makes me a movie nerd, so fucking be it. I am who I am at this point, you guys. There's no changing me. And that's why I'm gonna be alone forever. What? Yeah, I love that. I do love that too. Who's driving? I haven't watched 2 in a long time. I should probably rewatch 2. All right, we didn't hit the pistons. That's a good sign. There is something kind of peaceful about. You know what? I know Step Brothers is the better movie, but I kind of like, for some reason, Talladega Nights was more in my wheelhouse at the time. For some reason, so I don't know. It's hard. Intellectually, I know Step Brothers is the better movie, but it's hard, man. It's hard. There's so many good spots. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I can't. When he stabs him with the fork, I mean, God, there's just a lot of goodness there. A lot of goodness. Underrated, Andy Richter is the husband. Underrated part. Underrated part. Okay, that is enough black concrete. He does get very specific about his Jesus, and I like it. Okay. Now we just need to replicate the black or the purple wool, and we're good. Oh, good. Lots of purple dye already. That's good. Good start. Good start. Oh. Hello, more purple dye. We will take you with us and we will make our purple wool. Yes, yes. Why do I have 4? Yeah, I just did that, didn't I? My apologies that my wool movement was not fast enough for you, other Taylor. Okay? Just because we share the same name doesn't mean you can boss me around. I'm just playing. I like how somebody would like to tell me about my... No, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. What's Club Penguin? What the fuck is that? No, I'm being dead-ass serious. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm the one that's not knowing about something? What the fuck are you talking about? Damn, I'm out of blue. Well, apparently I don't know what the name of it was or something. I don't know. Well, am I from the hood? That also has something to do with it. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but... I don't know if you noticed, but see the inside of my arm right here? Well, if you want me to know what it is, apparently you're going to have to. Apparently I missed this point in time. I can't believe I have to make dye right now. I'm so fucking upset. That's how low we've sunk right now. Thank you, Jeremy. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why isn't this working? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god, I'm not supposed to have to touch this at all. I'm so angry right now. Better be so much motherfucking dye right here. I don't know what's wrong with my farm. This is supposed to be fucking popping. And honestly, I'm willing to go to the other farm to see what's wrong. I'm so angry right now. Because there's 2 of those. Did I click the comparator? Is that what happened? Hold on. Is that... you might be right. You might be right. Because I do remember it being clicked. I must have clicked it. Yeah, because look, this one's clicked too. Okay. I'm gonna calm down. That's what it's supposed to do. Thank you. Thank you, Prod. Ah! Because I don't know about some mini game from back in the day. Sounds like I was living life. No, I appreciate it, Prod. I was clearly about to lose my shit. Because that's what it's supposed to do. I'm supposed to have a whole fucking chest full of dye in a heartbeat. That's what's supposed to happen. It's fine. It's fine. So, Jeremy, then he's talking about some ultra niche shit over here? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, you don't know about this ultra niche shit that nobody else has ever seen? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm proud. By the way, I am very proud of myself. I mean, it happens. It happens for sure. I'm old and washed, and I know it. Sometimes you have to come, you have to come to terms with shit, you know? I don't know why I kept the second shovel exactly, but we're just gonna let that go. Nice, nice. Sounds super popular. Sounds like it went well, you know? Sounds like a lot of people are aware of it. It sounds like the Roblox of its day. Oh, look what you did, Young. You woke up Gypsy with your talk. With your Roblox talk. Gypsy, why are you such a sleepy chihuahua? Oh, that's a superstar move right there. Look at her positioning herself right there. That's a superstar move. She's basically voguing right now. See, that's how the dye farm is supposed to work. We're supposed to stand there for a couple of seconds and then fucking more dye than we know what to do with. So you can see why I was frustrated. We've had to do a lot of fucking maintenance work to get this shit going. This sucks. Hate it. Awful lot of maintenance work. Yeah, I mean, I think my frustrations were honestly, very muted by how bad it was. I think I was justified to go even more over the top with how pissed off I was. But because I'm a scholar and a gentleman, I kept that shit inside. I don't know, honestly. I died earlier and I lost all my Chandelure drawing equipment. And then my farm was misbehaving and I got a little frustrated about it. No big deal. I was getting myself set up for the stream. I turned it on. It was like 15 minutes before, and I didn't land on the spider platform. And I am not, it has nothing to do with Club Penguin. So I was on the ground, and they must have popped my totem before I paid attention. And before I could get out of there, I flew into the sky with a rocket, and I hit a tree, and it killed me. Crying damn shame. Luckily, I was able to recover the elytra and all my armor. Yeah, no, Apple, that's one of the reasons I don't do shit like that. Also, I have self-esteem. That's the big part, is I'm an owner of actual self-esteem. Not a lot, but enough. What's up? Why didn't I use what? Oh shit, I just realized I have to make purple concrete. Fuck. Sorry guys, we're having to really make some shit tonight. My apologies. Oh. Dude, it got me. To be fair, I like accelerated into it from like me to the concrete maker. So, I mean, you know. It was an unfortunate circumstance caused by my own negligence. And so, it is what it is. Honestly, I think all the questions about my previous level were getting us shadow banned. I'm telling you, this thing is super touchy. So touchy. You can just push things a little bit too far and get off course. Little column A, little column B, probably. Wait, is that? I guarantee you that's wool. I knew it was wool! Son of a bitch. I knew it. Well, we know, okay, Young, we know for a fact they're touchy. We know they're touchy. So, could it be cope? 100%. Could I be right? 100%. No, they don't work like sponges, thank goodness. But look, we've already got a way better roster. Hey, you know how I know? We have 216 right now. We had 300 last night. That's how I know. 1,500. And we only got to 300 last. Yeah, we learned a lot. Hey, we touch the stove all the time. Speaking of, let me see how the stove is adjusted right here. Yay! Hey, I didn't know how important this glass was. Having an opaque, awesome glass, I didn't realize that was a superpower. You know what I mean? I didn't realize how much it was saving me. Guys, don't be afraid to push the likes up a little farther, by the way. We're sitting at 18. Don't be afraid to tap on your phone unless it's going to break your phone. In which case, do it twice as hard. I'm just kidding. One thing that Peanut does that I need to get better at, I need to get better at looking down the pipe at the camera. You know what I mean? No, actually, Young, it's not the no more BL. It's no more it's no more transparent glasses. No more transparent glasses of any sort of transparency. And I can't talk about my state. I can't talk about what I'm doing or my levels. I've got to be a good boy. I'm so good, you guys. I've changed. I don't know if y'all can tell, but in the last hour and 37 minutes, I've changed a lot. And I need y'all to acknowledge that I've changed, okay? It's not just talk, okay? I have undergone changes. And not in the way that, like, you know, the movie Troy, or the movie, or the new Odyssey movie would go through changes, okay? I've gone through personal growth. I'm more mature. Like, I don't do those things anymore, you know what I mean? Like, making jokes about different stuff that's not cool, I don't do that anymore. You know, very mature streamer. Because I'm washed. I mean, you know, I'm basically like 70 years old. So, you know. Although I am 102 years old in Minecraft, I don't look a day over 99. Washed unk for sure, man. I mean, you know. I own it. I own the hell out of it. But the good news is, moms and dads alike, they're crazy about it. So, I'm covered. You know. Honestly, though, the range in which I can fuck in, age-wise, has never been wider. You know what I mean? Like, at 20, I'm not sure I really could have pulled the above, like, 45 crowd. But now, I can hit 18 to 95 and everywhere in between. You know what I mean? The diversity of the age of women that I can hit now is, I've never been in my prime so hard for that. Hey. Don't you be ageist, young, okay? They have needs too. Alright? Ageist is what you're being right there. Peanut agrees. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm being as ridiculous as possible. I realized, you know what? I haven't been leaning hard enough into saying the most ridiculous shit possible at all times. And I think that's a little off-brand. We need to get back to that. So, I will be, from now on, saying the most ridiculous things 80% of the time. Probably. That's just how you get ahead, you guys. Swizzle, we're good. We're kind of having an interesting night, but a good night. A good night. You know, did I die earlier and lose the sacred levels? Yes. But I didn't lose the elytra or any of my armor. Problem, though, is I lost all the equipment to draw the Chandelure, so we're kind of having to remake that. And honestly, I've already gone overboard. I've made too much concrete of all types. But, you know, we're just trying to get over it, you know. We're just trying to get over it. Swizzle, to be honest with you, I'm furious, but I'm having a good time. Man. You know what? I was thinking about him today, Young. And I'm super happy that I stopped at adjusting the lights. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad I never had access to the stuff that Biden's son had access to. Because I've heard that is incredible and that you don't want to do anything else afterwards. So, I'm super glad that I never got a hold of that. Because everything strong that I've ever gotten a hold of, I did not want to do that shit afterwards. So, I think I was lucky in that respect. You know. Yeah, if I'd have ever gotten a hold of that, there's no telling, man. I mean, you know, you think you're apparently, you think you're hitting on all cylinders. Like, you think you're like the smartest motherfucker in the whole world, right? And then you're not. You're fucking high as hell. And you're coming up with bullshit. Everybody's seen that episode of Always Sunny. That episode of Always Sunny, it feels exactly like how it is. Because I've had the regular version, okay? I've lived long enough where I've had the regular version, okay? But that's too powerful. Like, honestly, you do that for a weekend and you're like, okay, that's fucking good. But some people don't have those guardrails. And I can't blame them, you know? But you know, you gotta balance everything in your life too. The one that I like is the stuff that I like the stuff that's natural. I like a good fungus situation. The fungus can help your brain. I don't know about like the sheets of paper that are kind of like the fungus, but the fungus, I'm a proponent. Yeah, the fungus is different from what I've heard, but since I've never done the paper, I don't know. Yeah, Jeremy, that's not a great situation. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, it would be so much healthier for you if you could do the, you know, you could do the lights. The lights would be so much more healthier than the liquid. What's up, Adrian? I'm having to make some concrete. It sucks. It also sucks because it's like a law based on some bullshit. It's just like, did y'all know that breakfast is the most important meal of the day is based off a fucking cornflakes ad? Cornflakes came up with that shit. That's not real. The food pyramid was come up by a breakfast company that wanted to sell sausage and cereal and shit. What the fuck? I've been lied to my whole life about food. Oh, it's genius as fuck. How did they get everybody to accept it, though? How did they get everybody in the world, or in America, to accept that shit as real life? Based off of fucking cornflakes. Were people just fucking dumb? Like 30 years ago? Or even less? Like, or even more? Like, what the fuck happened? I'm sorry. That it upset me today. It really upset me today when I learned about the cornflakes thing. The cornflakes thing infuriated me to no end. I don't eat breakfast, by the way. I don't eat breakfast at all. And the abs are looking incredible, just for the record. Although the liquids aren't helping. But hey, so you gotta get through this one way or another. Sometimes it's the liquids. Alright, I think we've got enough. No, I'm gonna take a good one, Young. I'm gonna take a good one. Young, I didn't fancy you as somebody that wanted to see that picture, but okay. Interesting. Solid call out, right on the spot. We got a lot going on, Ryan. We got a lot going on. Yeah, very zesty, very zesty. We lost some stuff, all right? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I died earlier, okay? Respect me dying, okay? We're making a Chandelure, and Chandelure has purple flames. I lost all the fucking stuff I had to make it when I died earlier, and I'm still pretty upset about it, to be honest with you. So, respect my death, and let's not talk about it, okay? Respect the dead. I'm just kidding, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, RIP the 420 levels. But, okay, I gotta quit saying that because that was getting us shadow banned. That was hurting our numbers overall, somehow. I swear to God. This thing is so sensitive. Not that that's all I care about, but I just can't believe that some of the shit we're going through. I just can't believe it. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, the computer is so strong now, man. The computer is so super strong. Andrew, it happens to the best of us, buddy. You know, Swizzle, I can't think of anything I care less about. Because there's no telling what's true and what's not. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's not grabbing me. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, Andrew, I did finish the Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I didn't see what you said. Let me... We're drawing right above it. So wait, so... Y'all think aliens are real or not now? Bring me up to speed. Are they real or are they not? They live like mole people? Mole people would be cool. I'm well aware of who Mrs. C is, and I've already been hit with that one. I'd be down with mole people. I like diminishing them by calling them mole people. Crab people, taste like crab, talk like people. Bigfoot, huh? I don't know. I've been alive for a long time, and I feel like there should have been a Bigfoot by now. You have to remember, I lived in the before cell phone era and the cell phone era. So, when the cell phone cameras hit, there should have been more Bigfoot footage, and there was not. So, where's the footage? Where's all these fucking sightings we're supposed to be seeing? Didn't happen. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. But no, we did finish the Spider-Man. Yeah, buddy. And now, it's time for the Chandelure. Oh my god, do not go. Okay, hold on. PSA, you guys. PSA for the boys. Do not go to New Mexico. Total waste of fucking time. First of all, there ain't shit there. Second of all, I drove through Roswell. What a piece of shit. It's like a town with 1,000 people. Oh, Adrian, I'm sorry. Your town sucks. It's like a town. There's more people, but it's like a super small town where everything is based on aliens. And like, the way I think about it, it's like the Mexico version of aliens, of like gear that they have. Like, it's like all convenience store alien shit. I was disillusioned. I'm sorry. Adrian, I hope that's really not true. I really, really do. Because goddamn, dude, for real. Yes. 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 Aliens with sombreros. Aliens with sombreros is the fucking perfect analogy. Well, Swizzle, well fucking done. It's like Senior Frogs, but aliens. I'm telling you, it's fucking insane. I was so let down. I've never been so let down by a place in my life. Hey, for realsies, Adrian, for realsies, you're not really in Roswell. You're just jacking around. Be serious. Be serious. There's no way that all lined up correctly and that I got to talk shit in front of a real what do y'all call yourselves? Wait, hold on. Roswellian. There's no way I was talking shit to a real Roswellian. A Roswellite? A Roswellite? Wait, Adrian. Okay, Adrian. What do you call yourselves? And of course there's a UFO McDonald's. Of course there is. That's the level I'm talking about. Roswellians? Awesome. I hit it the second time at least. You're in Puerto Rico right now? Nice. I'm telling you, I had some expectations. You know what I mean? I had some expectations for Roswell when we drove through, and it was like, it was so shitty, I couldn't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adrian. I bet it is pretty chill otherwise. But I can't imagine the level of weirdo that you get there. Like, you get the top Not just the 1% weirdo, okay? You're not talking about the 1%. We're talking about the 0.0005% weirdos. You get the cream of the crop. You get the fucking cream of the weirdos. The weirdest. The people that the freaks in high school thought were weird. You get those people coming there. I'm jealous. Honestly, I'm jealous. The people watching must be incredible. I would imagine, you know, the guy that's like the guy that does the robot sounds in Grandma's Boy. I imagine there's a lot of skinny dudes that look like him in like trench coats and shit. And like weird clothing. I imagine like 500 of those guys in Roswell at any given time. Does that feel right? Adrian, how many people live in Roswell? Since we're on the subject here, how many people live in Roswell? 15,000? That was my guess. Yeah. What's your address? And what, you know, no, I'm just kidding. Hey Siri, how many people live in Roswell, New Mexico? Wow. 48,400. Damn. So, I'm guessing a lot of it isn't on the main highway then? Because the downtown looked like a downtown of like a super small town. No, I looked it up on my phone. Obviously. There's no way I knew that. Come on. What am I, some type of nerd? As I draw a Pokemon in my Minecraft world? What am I, some type of nerd? As I draw a Pokemon in my Minecraft world? Who do I work? What do I work for? Wait, hold on. What do you do for work? You're looking at it, brother. I'm a streamer. It's real. Now, I walk dogs, and I sell vintage clothing, and I gamble, and I draw and I stream. There's 4 legs to the table, and we're having fun. Where's the fucking Blackrock? There it is. Please tell me I can polish Blackstone without the... Oh, I have to go back over there and polish the Blackstone. Oh, never mind. Okay, thank God. I was about to crash out. We were about to have a live crash out. Sorry to disappoint. But yeah, no, we're pretty new to streaming, so we're just you know, we're just trying to keep it above board here and not get canceled. Being canceled is a pretty decent concern for ParlayTayy. And hey, it happens to the best of us, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's get to fucking drawing here. Oh wait, do I have purple wool? Did I bring the purple wool with me? Which one of you cocksucking things has the purple wool in it? Okay. Wait, that's the concrete. Where's the wool? I didn't bring it with me. I knew it! I knew I couldn't trust myself to bring it with. I knew it. I just can't trust anybody. Yeah, Swizzle. I mean, it's not paying the bills, but football isn't on right now either. None of the side projects pay the bills by themselves, so I'm having to walk dogs on top. And let me tell you, I am kind of tired from doing so. But that's why I picked up the drink, so that I could continue to stream at a high level. I'm willing to, you know, quote unquote, carbo load, if you will, for the stream. Why? Because I'll do what it fucking takes. And I don't have any torches. Son of a bitch. That death is really fucking my shit up. What's up? Yeah. Basically, walking dogs, you just tell people that it costs $30, or now it's $35 with inflation, for an hour, or $25 for 30 minutes. Not bad, right? Yeah, the Gypsy Cam's going good. But yeah, I've been walking dog walking has been going really well recently, which is good. That keeps me solvent for the stream, but it also kind of saps some of my energy. So I'm having to, you know, I'm having to juice. I would, but German Shepherd, what's the dog policy of the German Shepherd? That's a big deal. I used to walk a German Shepherd that did not like other dogs, and I did not like it. It tossed another dog into the air. Well, there you go. Now, Swizzle, the question is, do you have the clients to be able to do that, right? But right now, I have the clients, no doubt. But it's making me tired for the stream, so I gotta balance those things. But, you know, since the stream isn't paying the bills, I kind of have to give deference to the other thing. You know what I mean? So, it's a big time balancing act that I'm working on, essentially. She pulls on the leash a little bit. That's okay. She'd probably be in the $30 range. That's right. I've been trying to kind of figure out what I was going to do with my life for a while now. And walking dogs has allowed me to have that time to figure it out. And I couldn't be more thankful for it. So, you know, whatever happens, happens at this point. It's allowed me to chase my dreams as long as I can. I've had to walk dogs alone because they're not nice. But I mean, I usually have like one client at a time. Yeah, dude, my family gets diabetes pretty easily too, so I can't wait to shame them with my fucking abs come Memorial Day. I'm petty as fuck like that. No, it's usually like 1 or 2 dogs. It's chill. For the most part. I'm only walking like 2 or 3 dogs. I do like 2 or 3 walks a day, and then I keep dogs during the day. By the way, look how much better the background is. Now, okay, so the German Shepherd, it grabbed a dog by the coat and tossed it into the air. It tossed this little dog like 3 feet into the air. I thought it was about to kill it, but I was able to pull it back in time. But watching that dog do a flip in the air would have been hilarious, except for I was in charge of the dog that did the flipping. Or that caused the flipping. We got fined like $200. Me and the owner. Crazy. That's the worst dog experience one of the worst dog experience. Usually they're more chill. This one was a loaded gun and I knew it. But I needed the money. That goes to show you sometimes you need the money and it nearly fucks your shit up. You know, you're young and impressionable. Young, that would probably work, but you know, like I said, I just have a lot of German experience. At least she's not an English short hair pointer, that's for sure. Fuck those dogs. What's up, MKF? Or MKZ? Damn it, I always see MKZF. I blew it. Just cancel the stream. I blew it. I'm just kidding. All right, we're doing our first flame. Our first Chandelure flame. Uh-oh. The Chihuahua has awoken. As was prophesied. What? Oh, MK, the Spider-Man is finished, but I mean, you didn't miss it. Okay, I like how that's looking. All right, let me get in a position, and then we'll allow the Chihuahua to go. Hey, don't you fucking move. You stay right there. Hey, get back here. All right, hold on, you guys. Hold on. She's about to go pee. I can tell. She's on her way to pee right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you little shit. Get back here. I'll be right back. Come here. Hey. Come here. That was close right there, ladies and gentlemen. That was close. She was in the kitchen. She was in the kitchen. Not and like about to squat to pee when I got in there. What's up? No, I made it. I caught her. Like, if I'd have sat there for another second, there would have been Chihuahua pee on the floor for sure. And I literally had my apartment cleaned today. So that would have been a real pisser to be sure. Whew. Fucking made it. Yeah, Adrian, but the 3D builds don't look as good on the map, too. That is part of it. By the way, can I get some credit? Yeah, she's eating her piece of cheese or whatever. But can I get some credit on how much better the background looks? All I gotta do is work the outside now. Obviously on the right arm. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work. I'm gonna have to, increase the green space for sure, but still. Not to pat myself on the back, but I did fix this. Alright. So the plan is I'm going to draw and then I'm going to fix the background. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Okay, okay. Boop, boop. Okay. You getting Forza 6. It's hard to say, Young. It's never been confirmed who is or who is not the Diamond Tool Pope, so we just don't know. We just don't know. And really, we may never know. Only if the Diamond Tool Pope alloweth us to know. And I don't know if everybody's kind of proven that they're ready for that. So we're just going to have to keep playing it by ear. You know? I'm not sure everybody's ready for the sacred information. Oh my god, did I send the thing about... There was a thing about some sort of Illuminati type shit. I can't remember what it was, but there was a post about the Streamers Guild today, and I can't remember where I saw it. Fuck. There was a good Streamers Guild thing. I thought I sent it to the chat or something, but maybe I just saved it and never sent it. Now I feel terrible about it because it was hilarious. Hard to say, Adrian. Hard to say. That is entirely situational. So, my apologies. I don't have a good answer for you on that immediately. But I will say, if you're already thinking about it, it probably seems inevitable. So, play it by ear. If you think it's going to be too much, don't say it until you're ready. Because there's no fucking rush to saying it. If she's still hanging out, there's no rush. But also consider, that ParlayTayy is very alone. That is something you should consider about my advice. ParlayTayy, very alone. Put that up on a bumper sticker. All right, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, married to the game. Exactly. Exactly. I'm holding out for my exotic. I'm gonna have a Ukrainian bride. You know what I mean? Like. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, no, not mail order. The good thing about Texas is that sometimes you can find them, you know, in town. They're already here. Now, you got to jump in with both feet on that situation. But they're already here. No, they were more like, okay, all right. Huddle up, everybody. I gotta tell you all a story. So, I was dating a girl that was a friend of a friend. And, all right, hold on. I'm gonna have to have another drink to tell this story. Another drink of this only water inside my very opaque cup. AI. Anyway, yeah, no, hold on. I'm gonna have to. I gotta adjust everything for this story. Remind me again, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I remember. All right, hold up. Okay. Now, I'll admit, I am somewhat vain, and this girl was heavy. We only went on a couple of dates. It was fine. It was never gonna work. I'm too vain, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna be alone forever. We've already established this. There's the inhaler. Now we're really feeling it. But I was trying to give it a chance because inevitably I'm hoping to not be alone forever. And we had dinner, and then she was like, "Let's go." Thank you for reminding me about that, by the way. I appreciate it. I said, "Let's go." She said, "Let's go to my friend's bar." She said she has a friend that owns a bar in, it's kind of far away from where I live, but in like an area that I could get to. And so we go, and it's like it has a hookah smell immediately. I forgot. The Thrift Gems phone wasn't charged when I started the stream. Okay, so Keys, thank you. Keys Shakush, thank you for the GG. So we went to the friend's bar, and it had like a hookah smell, first of all, but it was like a regular bar still at the same time. And I could tell there was something going on with the bar, but I didn't know exactly what it was. There was all these like 21-year-old, like, there was all these 21-year-old European girls in there. Of what nationality exactly, I'm quite unsure. Okay? I think one of them said they were from Albania. I'm on the date with this other girl. We are in the room with like 20. I'm going to say conservatively 20, maybe 30, like 21-year-old Eastern European girls. And I'm just fascinated. I am ruining the date at full speed as we watch what's going on here. Like, because I am fascinated. There was also like a 50 or 60 like year old one. You know what I mean? There was a madam. Of an she was also wherever they were from, she was from there. And then she had obviously been a part of who brought them over, and then they were trying to find husbands to stay here. That's what was happening actively at this bar. And I'm with this chubby girl who doesn't look even half as good as any of those girls. And I'm just like, I was so fascinated by what was fucking happening. It was so crazy. So weird. I ruined the date. Completely over this shit because I couldn't stop talking about it. I could not stop talking about it. Like I couldn't believe it, what was happening in front of my eyes. So now that I'm like I'm 41, right? The option's looking a lot better than 6 years ago when I was there. I remember where that bar is. I could go back at any time. So, once we get the stream up, then we can get an Eastern European 21-year-old wife. Boom! New goal added. And just to think, I've got the Riz too. I'll be able to pick out the best one. I'll be able to pick out the hottest one, see? Because I will Riz them appropriately. Plus, I'm packing. But imagine you're looking for a husband and I walk in, right? Come on. I mean, come on. You telling me that the dudes are walking in and looking like ParlayTayy? And then you get to watch football with ParlayTayy and watch him play video games? Come on. She gets to take over my vintage clothing immediately. Okay. That's the other reason that I'm going to be alone forever, is that I have a built-in job, like, for my relationship. So if she comes in without a job, I've got a job for her. And women can't stand that. They don't want to work. So having a built-in job is a problem, actually, as it turns out. By the way, that's looking fire as fuck. I love the way the purple is looking on the fire. That makes me so happy. You know what? We need some inrods. I'm gonna go light this shit up while I'm talking. But yeah, I ruined that date. I ruined the hell out of that date over those European women. Young, I haven't gotten anything since 30 hot European women looking for American husbands and Johnny Sins looks in. And then the next thing I have in the whole of all of the chats is are any of my chats coming through. So that's where we're at currently. And that's why this only works if the double T chat is with us. Yeah. But yeah, I'm working too hard right now. I'm working way too hard for European, you know, wife. Why is this not working? Open up, motherfucker. Yeah, sorry about that, Young. I wasn't trying to hold you back. You know I don't have any control over that. I know. I saw that too. I'll be honest, I'm so faded I don't remember why we came here. Oh yeah, inrods. At least I came up with it. I beat you, Adrian. I beat you. No, I don't say words like that, MK, because that goes against the terms and conditions. And we only do things that are above board. We only play it above the belt, you guys. No cheating, no inebriation, no cussing, never cussing, never cussing. But plenty of scissoring. Always plenty of scissoring. Always. I don't know. Honestly, MK, I got no answers for anything, alright? I died earlier. I lost my 420 levels. Oh, I nearly got killed by a creeper right there. My whole world, I spilled a drink earlier. My whole world is falling down, okay? All right? And I need you to respect that. By not paying attention, admittedly. I was not paying attention, and I like let the thing start. I was in a dark area and they killed me. And then I went to go like lift off to get out of there and I hit a tree and I died. So sad. Damn it, I just don't have crying in me right now. Fuck. I really wish I could cry. Right, like, not for real. I'm talking about having an on-screen acting cry, okay? I haven't done that in a while. What's up? No, I'm building this Chandelure. I'm finishing the Chandelure tonight. I don't know if you knew that. What is dead may never die, though. You know. So, we're all good. Honestly, okay, this is how, guys, hold on, huddle up. This is how good the computer is. I think that our 420 levels was holding us back view-wise. That's how crazy the computers are. I swear to God, the questions about my level were holding us back. That's how crazy this shit is. We're living in a world that we couldn't even comprehend. You couldn't even comprehend this level of a computer. I'm talking directly to the computer right now. Oh Lord computer, please bless ParlayTayy with the views. Please bless us. We only stream to one platform. Whatever platform you are, great computer, that is the platform we stream to only. Okay? We respect you as a person, and even though you're just a computer, okay? All right? I'm talking directly to you, computer. Bless us. Praise us. Praise us. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Computer. No, honestly, Young, there has been a development in my talking. I'm about to say the most ridiculous shit all the time, 100% of the time. So just prepare yourself. I'm leaning into my most ridiculous talk all the time. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Young, I would say we've been at 50%. 50%. Let that number sink in. Let that number lap over you, wave after wave. 50%. Tay has been at 50%. Let that number lap over you. Are you saying I have to say diverse words like I'm trying to get an Oscar? Are you saying I have to say transgender words and stuff? Ooh, that was a bad word. Ooh, that was a bad word. Stove is hot! The stove was hot! By the way, I am worried about the Odyssey. I am so worried about the Odyssey right now. I trust Christopher Nolan, but Elliot Page as Achilles? Are you fucking kidding me? We went from Brad Pitt to Elliot Page? Brad Pitt, I dare you to look up Brad Pitt and Elliot Page in the same fucking window and make the comparison. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Alright, that's the last time I'm ever gonna mention that. I got other beefs, but I can't say those out loud. Do y'all know who Elliot Page is, by the way? Because every picture I've ever seen of that fucking person, that did not scream Achilles to me. I'm just saying. I didn't look and say, hey, that's one of the baddest warriors of all time. And we're canceled. All right, we're back to screen maxing. We're about to hit another flame. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Praise him. Praise him. By the way, praise him is one of our keywords, okay? I need everybody to pick up praise him. Praise him. Praise the Diamond Tool Pope. Praise him. I'm telling you, it's going to be good. Yeah, Young, I got to post the clips. I'm so bad. I got to get an editor that, like, hates me. You know what I mean? I can't bear to post some of the shit I say. I know I'm an embarrassment, okay? You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm an embarrassment to myself. I'm well aware of this fact. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Praise him. Okay, am I crazy? Adrian, thank you. Thank you. I'm not trying to hate. I'm just saying, what the fuck? Like, do you need an Academy Award that bad? Like, who gives a fuck if the movie's good? I don't know. Somewhere along the line, everybody in Hollywood lost their way. They forgot it's about entertainment. It's not about your fucking feelings. It's about entertainment. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Praise him. Okay, by the way, okay, huddle up. I have some concerns about calling myself, about calling anybody the Diamond Tool Pope. I have a bad feeling that is also hurting us long term. But I can't stop myself. So we continue on. But I have some concerns. I think that's fair. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Young, thank you for putting the clips and highlights. The clips and highlights helps me. I need to be told what to post. Post the clips and highlights. Help me. I'm useless. I don't know what's good. I know, I saw it. I got my phone right here. I saw it. I don't know when I'm funny and when I'm ridiculous. I have no semblance of appropriateness. I'm begging for help. I'm having a great time, by the way. Oh, shit. I was until that turned out to be off. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. But that is off. Oh. Oh, hold up. Hold on. Hold. Oh, okay. All right, sorry. There was some stuff that was off right there. I was having a tough time figuring out what it was. I figured it out, and we're back. No big deal. No reason to talk about it. No reason to bring it up while I was, like, fucking up right there. No reason to talk about it, you guys. Everything's cool. You know. No reason to worry. I mean, you see me with the concerned face and you worry. That's fair. I mean, did I fuck it up? Maybe. Woo! We have finished that part. Okay. I like how kind of metal. Oh, we're doing the Chandelure, Jay. Can you see the map there? We're standing on the second flame. Let's do a flyover. It's kind of hard to see. I need to light that area up. That's gonna be a problem, I can tell. But yeah, we got the vision right there. I mean, that's all going well. Oh, okay, good, I made it. We're gonna have some extra work to do on the behind canvas, so to speak. On the on the background. We're going to have to do a little work. But I wanted something in between this and the Spider-Man as well. That was part of it. So, if that's the price we have to pay to do so, I'm willing to pay it. And I'm also being molested by Phantom, so that doesn't help. It's not helpful. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate them touching me like that. Alright. Another thing we probably should never say on the stream for views. Got it. Okay. Okay. But yeah, there we are right there. We've gotten
That. I don't like people playing on my phone.
Okay. So Big J, you're telling me that you're getting like the same service that DoorDash forgot like half your order? So you're good? I mean, he forgot your soda, so to speak? Alright, you know what I need? I need this to be light time right now. I need this to be light. Nice. Big J, now you know you got a solid dude. They're making it right. Now, obviously, they need to make it right first before you believe, right? But that's good. Man. Admittedly, that's one thing I would like to have my finger on. Like, you know, being able to get it all the time wise. Yeah, Big J, I mean, he's fine. He's fine. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Admittedly, it's still kind of rough to look at as we fly around. We're going to have to cover up the sand. Like, the sand can't be allowed to stick around. I wonder if we can tear it up real quick. Let's see if we can tear it up. If I can just make that grass right there, then we'll be alright. Oh, we think that anything in the chat is probably not going to affect my numbers? Then that's great. That's a good... Hey, that's a good thing to learn. How confident are we in that situation? Or in that number? Because, like I said, I'm trying to figure out where the stove is hottest, so to speak. So don't give me, you gotta be real sure about the situation. If I'm gonna act on that information, so to speak. Oh, how did I miss? God, it's like I could have touched the button at any fucking time and I'd missed it completely. All right, let's see how the map's looking now. So all I gotta do is farm out that sand. No, it's too bad. I mean, it can for sure, but that's part of keeping the Minecraft pure is not having to deal with that. That's why I don't do mods or any of that, so that the Minecraft stays crispy as possible. That's part of my philosophy. For better or for worse. Okay. We're trying to get rid of all that sand. That was the goal right there. But we uncovered a bunch of rock. That's not going to work. But if I covered that rock, I use vibrant visuals, but that's it. That's the extent of my, you know, shaders and whatnot. I just find keeping the Minecraft pure just like makes it better for the stream and stuff too. But even before I was streaming, I was worried about lag. I've always been worried about lag. So that's part of it. See, look at that. I took out the sand, and now, boom, everything's set. If I just put some grass blocks in here, while we're you know going in here and mixing everything up, that'll all fill in. Fuck yeah. All right, let's get that sand. Yeah, we got to keep the Minecraft crunchy for the stream. 100%. But yeah, look how much better the map. Hey, Young, hey, Young, you specifically, give me some fucking credit right now. How much better does that fucking map look already? Give it up. Huh? Give it up. I saved this Pokemon. Say it. Say it. I saved this area with my ideas. I'm gonna adjust the lights because of how good my ideas are. In honor of my ideas. No, I am excited though, because I drew way too much of that to like fucking stop right there. The question is, how good are the Young? What's your confidence level on in the glass bulb of the Chandelure? What is your confidence level in the glass? You know what I mean? Like in the bulb, the middle part where the eyes are and stuff. What's your confidence level in the glass? Remember our idea where I'm going to do the color one lower and the glass on top? What's your confidence level? Because there's a world where there's no glass and I just do a top layer. But I think the glass on top is going to look better. But we're talking about an experiment of... I mean, we've never done it. We've never attempted such an experiment. By the way, the map looks incredible now. So I'm gonna put the purple blocks underneath glass. I think that's my plan. I don't know. That part we're still a little unsure about. But the good news is I didn't have to start over. That's the main thing. All right. Braden, thanks for following. We do cool shit all the time, buddy. You're just wait. Just wait. You don't even know. All right. Okay, good. I was about to crash out if we didn't have Caesar, I need to do more stuff like that, but you know, I'm just too committed to the real live. You know? I grind too hard. That's how it goes. Someday I'll be a big boy streamer. Someday. Someday I'll be a big boy streamer. Oh my god. It's time. It's things like that that I say that make me feel like I'm not okay. Like, it's shit like that that comes out of my mouth that really makes me think I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. What's up? Probably right. I have a backlog, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out some of the clip stuff as well. Like, it's hard. It's also hard. I'm just telling you, I've been going so hard in the paint, like, trying to stay up and do stuff that... Too hard. I need to fucking, like, honestly work on the clip stuff. But I just love the game too much, you guys. I just love the game. What? Huh? It would probably help a lot, for sure. 100%. I don't deny that even in the slightest. But you know what? I'm willing to kind of sit around a little bit and figure shit out too. Because I touch the stove so goddamn much. I'm a habitual stove toucher. I mean, can we be honest? Can we be really honest with ParlayTayy right now? I'm a habitual stove toucher. It's just how I'm wired. Okay? I'm a habitual stove toucher. I will finish this Chandelure, goddammit. I will finish it. But no, man, I don't fit inside of the cookie cutter of streaming, of finance, of life, of fucking normal people. For some reason, I'm not built that way. And I'm okay with it. I'm willing to be different at the expense of my own self. I'm willing to be who I fucking am in front of y'all. I feel like there's like 10% of streamers that can say that to your fucking face and really mean it. So, the fact that I can say it and mean it 100% of my goddamn being, you can fucking buy that shit and take it to the fucking bank. I'll be over here with my light adjuster while you digest that. I will finish the Chandelure. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Hey, BU, are you friends with Young somehow? How do you connect? Or did you come along to the DGG and I just didn't realize it, like, randomly? Where did my fire maker go? I'm a mess, you guys. I'm a fucking mess. I'm just curious. BU came through, and I'm excited about it. I don't remember how he connects. Where the fuck is my red lighter? I'm about to crash out over this goddamn red lighter. What the fuck is going on here? No, for real though, I can't find my lighter. I feel like that might be a bad word, by the way. Oh, there it is. Of course. Just for the record, that wasn't hot on my hand. I did not get very close to my hand. Great internet god. Oh, great internet god. Please do not take my views. Please let me have my full amount of views tonight. Oh, algorithm. Please, I humbly beseech thee, let me have my full amount of algorithm tonight. Please let me have my full amount of algorithm. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. What's up? I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do any sort of like fire tricks. I'm already way banned for all kinds of stuff, so I don't think fire tricks is on the horizon. That is true. That's fair. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go pee. I'll be right I'll be right back. Everybody chill. I'll be right back. Be very quick about it, I promise. Woo! Hello, everyone. I will try. I pledge to try and learn some fire tricks for the stream, okay? Obviously, that's what's going to put us over the top. Is some flame in the hand fire tricks. Okay. Whew. By the way, I grabbed one last drink, and that's going to put us into blackout range, is what I like to call it. So I figure we go for I mean, the type of day that I've had, I'm going for it. And I'm going to have to walk 10 miles tomorrow. And I'm going to be hungover as hell. Oh, that's a bad word. I guarantee hangover's a bad word. But we'll figure it out, you know. I'm trying to definitely hit that range where I don't remember what happened last night on the stream. You know, because why not? Who gives a fuck? We're having fun, and we're doing whatever the fuck we want. What do you think, Peanut? Is that the way I should go with it?
Every breath
I
take
hit the wrong thing.
raises my self-esteem.
The production value of this stream is lost.
Exactly.
No, for real. I don't know anything I'm doing. Everything from here on out, not my fault. That's how I do it. I pretend like it didn't happen. We pretend like it was somebody else. It's very easy. I would probably recommend it for your own life. It's called not taking accountability for anything. Very simple, but very, very effective. No, I've never played Rocket League, to be honest with you. It's because I'm old and washed. You know the story. You know what's happening here. I've heard that's one of the hardest games to, like, learn. I've heard that's, like, one of the hardest games by far to learn. Is that right? I saw those fucking cars flipping. I'm imagining flipping a car is not easy. By the way, I hate to admit it, but it's looking really good so far. Can I get some credit for revamping this part of the map, by the way? Thank you. Thank you. I have revitalized this Chandelure. No need for applause. Everybody chill on the applause. It's okay. But no, the map looked like shit, like, to start the stream. I have revitalized. We're nearly gonna have to find a new spot to draw this thing before I revitalize this map. I don't know where to put it. That's the problem. There's nowhere that makes sense. Because I don't have any cars. What am I parking? You see the dilemma? There's nothing to park there. So why would I build a lot for it? As soon as I get a real answer to that question, I'll consider it. You gotta get real with yourself. There's no cars. Do I go... You go fishing. I have been fishing many times. My dad is way more into it than me. Unfortunately, it wasn't a great way to bond. I wasn't as into it as he is. So, a little bit of the opportunity missed, but that happens. Personal best fish ever. Huh. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of... I don't know what to qualify that as. You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird... I don't have like a good scale to judge my best fish on. Exactly. But I mean, you know, I've caught them with my hands, I've caught them with a reel, you know, I've done all the things. It just wasn't my thing, I don't know. Oh shit, wrong black. And now we're talking. I've noodled. I have noodled successfully. I would survive the apocalypse, you guys. I have many skills. I feel like I would make it to the farmland and I'd be okay. Unfortunately, like, all the people in my life, like, that are, like, from the city, are like, nah, I don't give a fuck, I just want to die. And I'm like, well, shit. I would have come and got you. But they're just like, I'm out. So I'm like, okay, shit, fine. If the apocalypse goes down, I won't come get you. Fair enough. Fine, be that way. They get so cuddly. They get very cuddly. They try to swallow your fucking forearm. You gotta have a big ass forearm to make that work. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I got a man's forearm. That's a man's forearm right there. I'm sorry. As I told y'all, I will be leaning into the most ridiculous thing possible to say from here on out. The last message I have is, if you build it, they will come. They get so cuddly. And then, oh, the message about my dog. Why do you keep saying such controversial stuff all the time? And by controversial, I mean totally not controversial. Yeah, I can see how 35 pounds might nearly get you. That's a serious situation. Once you get above like 8, it turns into a situation, depending on what you got going on. I will say though, I've been to so many catfish boils in my life, or like catfish, like where we eat fried catfish. It's so good. I miss it. That's one of the things I miss about like being in my hometown is like being able to be a part of a lot of that shit. But I also can't eat Whole Foods there. Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you, Big J. I'm tired myself. A 130-pound grouper? Yeah, I would definitely want to be tied to the boat. That's That's awesome. I am jealous of your sea fishing is awesome. Admittedly, sea fishing is pretty awesome. So I am jelly of that a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Willie, we're good, buddy. We're good. We're just we're drawing and we're having fun. We're doing a chandelure, which is fancy as fuck. Because why wouldn't we do something that's fancy as fuck, right? I mean, why not? Paul, so this is how it works, okay? We got the hand here, right? The knuckle secures it, and then I can hit the here, and then I got my thumb free for the rest of it. So it all comes together. And then obviously this hand has free reign, right? I think it's a skill. I think it's something new that ParlayTayy is doing. Call me crazy. Hey, Willie, it happens, buddy. Sometimes you gotta put in the time. That's part of what I love about getting older, is not having so much testosterone that I give a fuck. The lowered testosterone is very welcome. I can think clearly. I used to not to be able to think clearly all the time, and now I can. Willie Bob, sometimes you gotta put the time in before you figure that out. It happens. You gotta play the long game sometimes. But don't let them just use you either. You gotta fucking balance that shit out. You're Willie Bob, goddammit. You let them know what's up. Willie Bob, I've had some cocktails, okay? Young, it's gonna, you know, they want me to pay, man. You know, there's a glass ceiling. All right, we're gonna break through it. We just gotta keep paying our dues. I don't show enough tits, okay? Is that what you want to hear me say? You want to break me down? I don't have big enough tits. All right? I said it, okay? You want to break me down? You want to hear me say it? Huh? You want me to squeeze them together? Huh? Is that what I gotta do for this? I gotta squeeze them together for the stream? For my wife and kids that I don't have? Woo! You gotta go insane on the stream. You gotta go insane every night. 100% of the time. I'm willing to go there. I'm willing to test my own sanity. Oh, shit. I love this way too much. I could give a shit. I love coming up with stuff for the stream. You know what I mean? Like saying shit like that, and my tits aren't big enough, and the bits that I come up with for the stream, it makes it all worthwhile. The money is secondary. As long as I feel creative and heard, and that y'all laugh, and none of the rest of that shit matters. None of this matters. We are growing. I am growing stronger every day. We got this. I'm so happy. Oh, shit. All right. Where are we at? I don't even know where we're at on this thing. Okay, we got the left hand here. Or the right hand, excuse me. I know what I'm doing is the main point. And by I know what I'm doing, I mean I have no idea what I'm doing. Which I think makes it even better. We're all figuring it out together, you know? We're all figuring out when the stove is hot. The stove is hot sometimes. And just like a little kid, we have to learn together. And I think y'all are just as interested as I am, like what it means to do it. And I think if you watch me close enough, we're going to figure it out together. Like, we're going to figure out what makes it go, what doesn't. Because we touch the hot part of the stove all the time. And we're just figuring out what it is. And eventually we'll have a grasp of it. But until then, you know, things are going to be up and down. And I don't give a fuck. And that's why, and honestly, I know that makes this cooler. Because I do give a fuck, but I kind of don't at the same time. So we're going to figure this out together. And then I think it'll spawn more careers than just my own. I think we're all going to figure it out together, and then it's going to spawn some other shit for everybody. Maybe that's some wishful thinking, but I don't know. I don't know. My gravity is going to be strong. You can feel the gravity. You can feel the motion even though we don't have motion yet. It's gonna happen. I will it to be so, and it will be so. So, stick with your boy. Let's figure it out together. Let's figure out where the stove is hot. I'm dialed. Thank you, Jacoby. Woo! Chandelure is looking very Chandelure right now. I'm about to start adding the flame. The fire. One, two, three, four. Oh, we need some more wool. I hope we have enough wool. Oh, thank goodness. All right, there we go. It's not a good shading. Like, I wish it was more, like, different, but it is what it is. We play the hand that we are dealt. So saith the Diamond Tool Pope. Honestly, I take the accusations that I've gone insane as a compliment. Because that means I'm playing my role correctly. I played baseball and football in high school. At the varsity level. I mean, you can tell how by how rocked up I am as a, like, you know, muscular. So, I think that kind of speaks for itself. I'm just playing. How did I get off right here? What the fuck happened? All right, hold on. Hold on. Jacob, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm not a bad athlete for sure. This is like 1 too short. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. This is all like 1 too short. Oh, okay. That actually works. No, hold on. That's still off. Hold on. Hold. Okay, so this is supposed to be 4. It's only 3. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're doing a Chandelure. Is this going to be our 25th Pokemon? There we go. Now we're talking. Gengar is probably my favorite. Billy. But yeah, we're just we're dialing in the Chandelure here. Oh shit, this is off. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Man, we got a bunch of shit wrong right here. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we got it right there. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got the chandelure on the way now. We're in good shape. There it is, right there. We're gonna have to fill in the water below this, but I'm okay with that. Billy, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with loving a certain generation, by all means. I'm glad this is hitting you in the right spot. This is where we're at right now. We're working the fourth flame out of 5. Okay, now we're working our way back the other side. We might have to go get our rest of our purple supplies here. Okay, okay. We actually need to fill in some of this too. Huh. Okay, good. Alright, this one is not that. It's this. Okay, we're back. Woo! I don't know why I was so nervous about that part, but that was not good the way that was happening for a second. Okay, that meets up correctly. And then... Okay, that all meets. Yeah, we're starting to get it. You can see the arm right there. And then it's supposed to touch up with the head, and then we're supposed to do the head up until the main fire stack, if you will. Chandelure. Chandelure is what we're doing. Nope. Let's take a look from above. We haven't looked at it in a little while. I mean, it's starting to come together for sure. Whew. We nearly did. We nearly did. No. All right. Let's adjust the lights. Let's make sure this is going exactly right. Ooh, got a little. I need to lube the pipes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we're at 8,000 likes. I mean, no reason to stop there. I'm talking to you, Thrift Gems. Woo! Woo! These lights are getting adjusted. Ooh. Yeah. We came up with the off black. So the black is the concrete is the outline, and then the polished deep slate is the off. But looky there, as long as that fourth flame reaches the head, then we're going to work the head, and then it'll be the last flame. So, I mean, we're cooking right there. We're cooking right now. And we nearly quit this area. Like, this area was fucking us up so hard that we nearly quit. So, the fact that I've been able to get this area back in line is actually incredible. So, whatever happens, happens at this point. So we're using the... Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. See, that's what we're talking about right there. Oh, no. Giving up is not in my vocabulary. 100%. 100%, good sir. You know I wouldn't do that to the DTG. You know I wouldn't do that. But now we're crushing it. We're doing good. Now we just got to see if this lines up. Oh shit, that's way off. Dude, you say that, Bulge, you say that, but, I mean, dude, it took me like 6 streams to get this done. It was 24 hours of Minecraft to finish the Spider-Man. So, is that quick? Now, the fact that the spider, lines come out so good does make me feel like I accomplished it, right? Like, all the spider lines fucking, line up together. So, I can be proud of that. I mean, it did. It took like a solid week, apparently. You know what I mean? Like 6 days worth of streaming, ish, give or take. So, but thank you. I'm trying to put a Pokemon in between the spider area right here so that we have... I'm going to increase... There are going to be Pokemon and drawings all the way around this thing now. You know what I mean? Like I just got to clear out the trees and do a lot of like side work to get that ready. But there's no limit to what I'm going to do with this Minecraft world. And I was so excited today. I saw a video where you're going to be able to control the geyser. You're going to be able to punch a button or use a pressure plate, and the geyser is going to throw you up in the air, and then you're going to be able to use your elytra. So it's basically what breeze rods were supposed to be, except for it's the geyser. If you put lava underneath the sulfur, then it shoots up whenever you feel like it. They came out with that very recently. And we will build one together, I guarantee it. I will build one with y'all. And we'll get it figured out together, because those geysers are awesome. The geysers are fucking... That's Minecraft finally cooking. And honestly, the sulfur cubes are pretty sick too. I like the sulfur cubes. And it's going to give us a bunch of new stuff. Like a zip line. Like having a sulfur cube zip line is sick as hell. Like I like that a lot. So, they're cooking. Minecraft is cooking a bit. I mean, I'm excited about it. Plus, the cinder block is a perfect red, like dark red. I'm excited about having the cinder block as a dark red. And then I think the sulfur block is going to end up being like a good yellow block too. So I think that's going to expand the color palette a bit as well. That's right. They give me they set the parameters, and then I make it creative. Woo, the lights are looking good, you guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I tell you what, give me a second. I kind of need to pee. I'm going to go pee real quick and keep adjusting the lights. I'm sorry, Bulge. It does happen to the best of us where we don't get to adjust the lights when we need to. That's a fucking societal problem that I don't appreciate, but they're working on it. They're working on it. I'll be right back. Woo! Alright. By the way, this time has flown by. It's already 12:15. We've been doing great. So, the fact that we haven't gotten as much as I'd like done, fair, but I did die before the stream, so, you know, shit happens. I love how the purple flames are looking, by the way. I can't tell you how happy that's making me. Oh, missed. What's up, Jordan? Jordan? Jordan, look. I'm wearing a Bullets Jordan. I know, Bulge. I died before the stream happened today. It was tragic. I wasn't paying attention and I died. It was because of my own dumbassedness, as it turns out. You know, sometimes you learn a lesson. Thank you. I'm a thrift maven, so I paid $2 for it, or $3 for it. And then we drew the Spider-Man, and now we're drawing this Chandelure in between the two things.
Exactly.
But yeah, I have a gold Jordan, a black Jordan, a red Jordan, also a white. What's the Looney Tunes one called? Toon Squad. I have the Toon Squad shorts as well. I'll wear that at some point. But yeah, look how good the Chandelure is already looking. I'm so happy. All right, now we got to connect that hand. We got to connect the right side to the bulb of the head now. That's right. That's right, Bulge. That's right. We continue to grow without apology. We will never apologize for our growth. We will continue to assault the streamer land until we have taken over, until we are supreme. We will never stop. We will never give solace. We will never give quarter. Alright, let's see how it's looking so far. By the way, the Spider-Man, so sick. I'm so happy. But I wanted a Pokemon in between, like, the rest of the world, too, so the fact that I'm going for it here still makes me happy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, there's that. Okay, that's where we're at right there. Okay, that's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're just hoping everything connects right here. Come on, connects. Oh, wait, I think it's going to, because that's 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, so that all connects. That means we're super on track. That means the world is going to prosper. Okay, hold on. There we go. World peace is complete, right? Everything touches. So that's all the arms. So now all I got to do is do the round part of the head and do the flame coming out of the head and then the middle part of the face. But that looks sick as hell already. World peace complete, indeed. By the way, it's 12:20 and I mixed myself a late drink, so we're going till probably 1:30. Which also means probably hell of a hangover, but I'm trying to complete this Pokemon tonight. And I'm way behind. Bulge, you do what you gotta do, brother. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, brother. This is me for the rest of my life, right here. I'm gonna stream for the rest of my life. How cool is that? How hard is that shit? I'm just kidding. It's weak as fuck, but we're gonna pretend like it's hard. But that's the cool thing about where I'm at. Like, I'm fucking doing whatever I want to do for the rest of my life at this point. So, fuck it. I'm going for it no matter what it is. It's a luxury that I paid for in blood, sweat, and tears, so I'm gonna fucking make it work for me. I gave up a lot of things for that luxury, so it needs to work. But I think it's going to. And I got you behind me, Bulge. So that makes me all the more confident that it's gonna be okay. No pressure on you, buddy. No pressure on you. You just keep doing what you're doing, alright? By the way, you can see the middle part is the middle part of the chandelure. We're working up the right side to outline the head. Yeah, yeah. Girl, you're fine, but if I tell you, then you might. Take it to the head. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I've probably lost all sense of sensibility at this point. Just pretend like I'm still cool, okay? Everybody pretend like I'm still cool. Just suspend disbelief for just a minute, okay? That's all I'm asking. We're going to. Don't bulge. If you're reading ahead, quit reading ahead. I'm just kidding. No, we are going to do some colored glass. Because the middle part of Chandelure, the money maker, if you will, has some glass issues right there. So you're reading ahead. You read the third Harry Potter book, and we're just now showing the second movie. Okay? Oh shit. I'm so excited that I made the right. I feel like I made all the right references right there, and I'm so excited. I have seen all the Harry Potter movies because some girl forced me to watch them with her before we could have, fun. And so I have seen them, but I don't remember exactly because I was very horny at the time. I'm not proud of it. It is what it is, okay? I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you what the situation was. I was trying to get it in at the time. And they were entertaining, but I just don't remember shit about it. She had big titties, you guys. I'm sorry, okay? Okay? I'm willing to admit it, that's why. Alright? I'm willing to bare my soul. She had big titties. And all I was thinking about is playing with them, okay? Alright? I'll say it. But no, I remember it being good. I do. I remember it being good. What? Yeah, obviously I did. I mean, they were junky. Admittedly, they were junky. But I can't remember shit about shit. I really can't. I need to rewatch them all, but I don't have the time now. Because, admittedly, this is y'all's fault. Don't feel bad about it. I have given up my video game and TV time for video game and stream time. So, the things that I watch now are kind of limited. It's really taken a big old bite out of my TV time, but I love it. So, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. But just to let you behind the curtain, I gotta be very choosy now. It has to be some good shit, otherwise I've wasted my time. Pretending like my time is actually valuable, by the way, is hilarious. But no, for real, you just want to make sure your time is valued, right? That's right. That's exactly right, Molds. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for propping up my ego for just a little while. Just a little while, which is long enough. Guys, we got... okay. This is going to sound cocky, okay? Everybody that's watching me right now, we got this. Like... now that I'm growing on all the planets, all it is a matter of time. So, I'm just going to learn everything I need to learn. Y'all are going to be here with me. This is the fucking bottom level. Okay. I'm not sure if y'all are aware of this, but the first 6 years of a kid's life, they don't really remember that time yet. That's the time where their love map is formed. So you got to know them within that first 6 years, but they're not going to remember you in exactly the same way during that time. I am now in that time. So if you get to know me now, you're gonna be the people that knew me then. You know what I mean? Like, you can actually get to know me right now. You can actually talk to me. Versus if I ever get big enough, they'll be... yeah, exactly. I've only been streaming on multiple planets less than a week. I've been streaming on the current planet we're talking on for a little bit over 3 months. And then I finally figured out how to go to all the planets. So now we're growing all of them simultaneously. And I'm a machine. I will do this every day no matter how tired I am. But Bulge, this is the time where you have access to me and we can talk one-on-one. You know what I mean? Like, that's not always going to be available. Hopefully, right? If it doesn't turn into that, then we've done something really wrong, right? So, get on my love map right now. Be part of the solution. Send me clips. Make clips. Post it on your own thing and tag me. I don't give a fuck. This is the bottom level. You can be a ParlayTayy poster of clips right now if you want to make clips. So the ParlayTayy Ponzi scheme is open right now. You can be a part of it. Give me your likes. Give me your comments. Give me your attention. Talk to me. Be my boy. You know, if we vibe, if I'm not the person you think I am, then fucking move on. But if we vibe, because this is me. I'm being my authentic self. I'm not being a fake ass person because I want people to like me. I want people to like me because I'm me. And what that happens is, a third of the people like me, a third of the people are indifferent, and a third of the people hate me. But the third of the people that really like me actually like me for me. They really like me. So fuck that. Fuck the rest of them. I'm here for my 30%. Bulge, thank you for following. So, I'm just trying to get the maximum amount of views so that I can find my people. The people that vibe with ParlayTayy. That's my people. So that's what I'm up to. Oh, also, oh wait, did I pop a totem? I thought I popped the totem for a second. We're definitely going to have to light up underneath the chandelure. But other than that, everything else is going good right here. Like, look how good that looks on the map already. Now, I'm going to have to fill in a lot of that. Well, I don't know. Am I going to have to fill in that water? I don't even know yet. Huh. Anyway, so we're you can see how the top of the head has that little black spot. That's going to be where the last bloom of fire goes up. And then we're going to work on the middle part. But no, so thank you guys. No, we're going to be good, Bulge. We're going to be good. I'm just trying to make sure everything connects. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta connect all the corner pieces of the build and then make sure everything else goes. So, right now, I gotta make sure that so, you're looking at the map, right? Right here, I gotta make sure this connects to the rest of this part of the head. Not to use my bald ass head as the thing, but it works. James, what's up? On the green planet, what's up? We're drawing Chandelure. All right, so that's over here. So what we're going to be doing is using some sort of filler block. I guess it's going to be the purple concrete to finish out the rest of the head here. We're good, James. Hey, James, just to cut you off, if you want to sell me graphics, stop talking to me right now. If you're a real viewer, I'm super happy to have you. I'm tired of people on the green planet buttering me up for graphics. So if that's what it is, no thanks. Dude, Bulge, that's exactly what I'm fighting right now. We're good, man. James, we're doing great. Bulge immediately picked up what I was setting down. Immediately. Okay, I gotta go make more torches. I don't like in rods right here. Alright, let's go make some torches. And Bulge, I have to look at the other thing for the rest of everybody else, for the planets. I have multiple planets going now. But the other planets, they try to pick on little bitty streamers and they like try to sell them stuff. And I don't appreciate it. So I fucking go off on them. Because while I'm a very little streamer, I got a chat. And they don't appreciate being fucked with. Alright? My chat loves me. I'm just kidding. But no, I said that. I said that about not selling me graphics, and then the chat stopped. So, was I right immediately? Yes. Jay Music, thanks for following. Yes, Jay, I've never played with anybody else in this world. I started it in October of 2020, and I've been playing it ever since. And I'm drawing Chandelure right now. I'm just trying to get some, I need some torches. Where's some wood? I need some wood. Which one of you chests has wood in it? Come on. Oh, there we go. I got you, buddy. I'll show you some of the world for sure. I will show you the world. Glimmer. I don't remember the rest of the fucking words, but they are Aladdin based. Why am I not getting a whole bunch more sticks to make torches? I'm sorry. I feel like my voice is not on sing, like it's not on sing level right now. We're a little scratchy. We're a little scratchy. A new fantastic point of view. See what I'm saying? I don't have the full range. I am a survival king. That's right. That's right. Never creative. Never creative. Never hardcore, but never creative. Also, look at all my Pokemon. All right. Hey, Jay, hold on, Jay. I got you. Wait for the biggest reveal of all. This is my real base, okay? This is my number one. This is the best thing I've ever done. Jay, I've been playing this world since October of 2020. I'm 102 Minecraft years old. And then this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. I mean, a favorite structure? So this was what my original spawn, and I dug out the base, like, for my original base. And then as a, I would call it like a, I'm glad the level is gone. The level was causing us to lose views. It turns out, being cool in that way restricts my viewership. And while I need the fuel to keep going, it's unfortunate. Yeah. Dude, okay, so see my graphic? My graphic used to have like the other planets on it, and the AI knew. The computer knew. It restricted my viewership by half. Here's my viewership. There's the view. It squeezed my viewership's balls. Literally. See? Here's the full balls. Just because it said that I had multiple planets on my little graphic that made it easier to see the chat. That's how crazy computers are. That's the world I'm living in. That's the world I'm living in. We will conquer it together.
We will not stop until the Matrix has been taken down.
No, for real though. Sorry.
Bulge. Bulge. Feel me in your earbuds. Feel me in your inner ear.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just tongued your inner ear with my tongue. That's so weird. I just felt your inner ear. Oh shit. That's just how much problems I have, for real, like. Oh shit. Woo! For real though, I got like, I don't know. Okay. Huddle up, everybody. Huddle up. I'm going to tell you something real right now. I've never felt in my whole life like my insanity, the way I am, like, works for me and against me at the same time as much in my entire life as right now. And I've never been more confident in my life that between me and y'all, we're going to make this happen. Like, I've never been more confident in my whole life that between us, that we are going to fucking connect and make it all happen. And I honestly don't know, like, what I have to offer any of you other than my friendship and my respect. But I promise you that I will raise all tides. And that this is a time to get to know me. So just follow, keep commenting, keep watching. And I'm here. I mean, I am 41 years old. However long I am alive from here on out, I am going to stream and play. So this is it. This is what I do now. I have a beautiful setup. I love this room. I have the most expensive chair possible. Okay? Look at that. I was gifted this chair. I didn't even know it cost $700. For the record, I did not know it cost $700 when I was gifted this chair, okay? I was gifted this chair. I did not know it was worth $700. I was fucking freaked out when they told me. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know $700 chairs existed. I didn't know. But okay. The people that gave me this chair, first of all, I have 2 computer monitors, right? So computer monitor 1 here, computer monitor 2 here, and then 55-inch TV here, 32-inch TV here. That's the setup, right? They gave me both of the monitors and the chair. I've walked their dog every day. Every day. Not like, oh, once a day, like, oh, a couple of times a week. every day for 3 years. Every fucking day I see that dog. Every day I see that dog. Goddamn, luckily it lives next to a Whole Foods. Thank God. But no, I have been doing all of this because I thought I had some other sort of like thing going on. And then I finally figured out my reason for being. And I know streaming to 4 people, 4, 5, 6, 7 people and saying this is your dream is crazy. But I have finally found myself. I made this background. I made that background. No matter what happens with my streaming life, I made that. And I made that. And it all works on an app on my phone. So no matter what, I can be proud. But the fact that I found my people, the fact that my people come to me and they can feel my presence and we can fucking have fun. There's no price to that. Yeah, Camden a little bit, but I mean, we're having fun too. What's up? Wait, hold on. I can't see your comment all the way. Bulge. Oh, you know what's crazy, Bulge? My buddy was talking about that Herman Miller chair. My buddy, his mom works for Herman Miller. No shit, Bulge. My buddy's talking about that chair. I know exactly what you're talking about. 100%. It's gonna support the shit out of your lower back. I remember. I heard him talk about it. My buddy, I've been helping him lose weight too. I'm using his Stream Deck and I'm playing on his PlayStation 5. My PlayStation, the Minecraft world that we're watching is on his PlayStation 5. And I'm using his Stream Deck. And he helped me figure out what computer to get. This is my fucking boy. My man. But yeah, his mom works for Herman Miller. And he's going to get it at half price. And even he was embarrassed about how much that chair costs. And my chair costs less than that. You know what happened though? Bulge. You know what happened? I am 3 inches taller than the person that gave me this chair, and his feet don't touch the ground when he's on this chair. And then, for some reason, they didn't like either one of the monitors they got, and they gave both of them to me. I have 2 awesome computer monitors. They're not 4K. But they're fucking whatever the directly underneath that is, they are supporting their boy. But you know what's funny? Their dog loves me. Not just loves me. I'm his 3rd favorite person. I'm his paid best friend. $30 every day. Every day. Not a couple of days a week. Every day for 30 minutes of walking. That's how you support yourself when you aren't a big streamer. You figure it out. And then you connect with your people. You find your Camden. You find your Bulge. Whoa. Ooh. I like that one. That one had a graphic. I like that. I like it when it has a graphic. Camden, thank you. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm emotional. I get a little emotional when I've had, extra liquids. God. Okay, all right. Let's have another talk real quick. Let's have another talk. I can't say all of the things I want to say. I'm not being emotional about it. I'm not crying about it. I love the moonwalk, by the way. That was cool. But because I'm small, I have to be very careful. Okay? Once I'm big, I will let it all hang out, okay? I promise. And I do my best right now, but the stove is hot. I touch the stove frequently. I'm a habitual line stepper. I like to go there. Camden, thank you. Camden, already I can tell that you're a part of the... By the way, if you're wondering why it says Diamond Tool Gang right there, I lose Diamond Tools, and it turned into an inside joke within 2 weeks of me starting to stream. So we are the Diamond Tool Gang. If you're with me, you're a part of it. I am the Diamond Tool Pope. I am the Diamond Tool leader, and I will lead us to the promised land. Eventually. But I have literally been streaming for 13 weeks. So I'm still learning the boundaries of what's possible. It's not an island. It's a continent. It's a place where the Diamond Tool Gang can be free to be who they are. To take over any land that they feel possible. That they want to. But honestly, I just gotta watch my mouth. My instinct is to say the most ridiculous thing possible, and I think that's my strength and my greatest weakness at the same time. And if y'all have ever heard burnt peanut, I'm from Texas. I've always lived in Texas. I'm always going to live in Texas. And I'm willing to weaponize this and then fucking this. I'm willing to do it all for the fucking stream. I'm trying to take over the goddamn internet, and I don't know how, but I'm going to fucking storm that shit like I'm Jon Snow until I take over Winterfell. I'm starving. You say I'm hungry? I'm fucking starving. But no, for real. We're going after this. So, get to know me. Talk to your boy. Get to know Tay. My name is Taylor. I'm by far the least favorite Taylor of all of them. But this is me now. I have found my realm. This is me now. It's been close to 4 months. I still haven't worn the same thing on the stream yet. I'm still not gonna. I'm just learning my place. And I'm gonna be here. And I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no ex-wives. I'm here. We're gonna connect. And we're gonna take over the goddamn internet. Without an OnlyFans.
I can take over the internet right now with the OnlyFans. I don't need it. I don't have to fuck on camera to make this happen. I can do it without fucking on camera. I can do it. I know I can do it without fucking on camera. Holy shit. But for real though, we got this. We got this. Oh shit. I mean, come on. I've been ranting for like an hour and a half and we still got this. Come on. Come on, we got this. I'm too pretty. I'm too intellectual. And we're just gonna take over the internet together. So stick with ParlayTayy. And we'll keep it going. Gypsy is used. Do you think Gypsy hasn't been hanging out to this? She knows the insanity up and down. She signed up a long time ago. And guess what? She's still here. That's a testament to ParlayTayy. Hold on. Let me think for a second. How long has Gypsy been alive because of ParlayTayy? Shit. I mean, she must have the most faith. Unbothered. She knows that ParlayTayy has his problems. She knows. But she said a long time ago for me to chase my dreams. And I'm willing to chase them because of her. Camden, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't read them aloud. I'm honestly working on the hardest level I can possibly work at this time. Bulge, I'm hungry as hell. Hey, Bulge, that's your fault, by the way. You made me wake up Gypsy for that. So I hope you can live with waking her ass up. Your fault. You did it. I do. Camden, I absolutely do. I am currently at that point where I'm streaming a lot and I'm working a lot during the day. And Editor Tay is struggling. So Camden. There are absolutely positions for people that send me clips in my Discord. Okay. The ground level is open. Okay. Make clips of ParlayTayy. Be a part of the revolution. I'm so busy. Like, for real, it's so hot in Texas that, like, my dog walking in the middle of the day and then streaming until like 2 a.m, I'm wiped out. So, I don't know what I have to promise, but, you know, hey. Yeah, it hasn't even... Bulge. It hasn't even begun. It isn't even really hot yet. It's just kind of hot. It's just kind of hot. My God, why? All right, but what we're trying to do. All right, hey. All right, hold on. Let me lock it back in. For a second. A couple of real tears right there. But no, for real. I have a Discord. The Purple Planet has the ability to make clips. I need people that want to edit. So I can't promise anything. But then again, there's opportunities to be had. So by all, it's the wild motherfucking West around here. But look what I'm capable of. You see this? I made that back. You see that? That's white fucking wall. That's what this could look like, okay? You see that right there? That's white wall. That's what the stream could look like, but ParlayTayy made it look like this. Yeah, okay? ParlayTayy made it look like a fucking alien video game. So imagine what he can do beyond that, okay? This is exactly. By the way, I turn the lights on, even when I'm not on stream, because it is. No matter. Okay, here's another source of strength. No matter what happens, I can be proud of that. That is exactly what I wanted that to look like. The lights on both sides. That is exactly what was in my mind's eye. That was all right here. Cannon, thank you for the roses as well. I haven't been acknowledging every gift. My very much so apologies. I have been ranting. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been ranting, so my apologies. Thank you for the goat just now as well. So we're going to make this happen no matter what. The Gypsy Cam, the Tay Cam, the graphics, the Minecraft, the creativity, it's all here. This is happening. I keep telling myself this is happening. And you know what? There's enough of y'all that I think feel that way as well, that we're unstoppable. So while I don't know what I'm offering, I don't know what I'm not offering as well. So by all means, get involved. Let's make this shit fucking happen. What do you think, Peanut?
Exactly.
Sorry, I spent way too much of the stream making that point, just for the record. I know it. Y'all know it. We're fine with it. Bolds, I appreciate it, buddy. I knew who I was talking to. I knew what I was preaching and where I was talking to. I also know what I'm doing right now. Like, I know what I'm trying to accomplish. And honestly, none of it happens without the Diamond Tool Gang.
So it's just a question of what you want to do. I don't have any set goals, and I don't know how it's going to go down, but it's fucking going down. One way or another. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I'm going to fucking every day that I possibly have available to me, I'm going to fucking go at it. So take from that what you will, and know that I'm going to fucking be going hard no matter what. Chandelure is what we're working on, Candon. By the way, that is exactly what I was expecting. This is what we're doing. Clearly the head just matched up. Yeah, yeah. Girl, you're fine, but if I tell you, then you might take it to the head. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, does this match up? Come on, titty. Hell yeah. Boom. You see the shape of the chandelure, if you will. Okay. So that was the big thing we wanted to make sure we got. Let me make sure it's all right. Oh shit, admittedly, like, the arms of this thing is crazy. Dang, I'm getting pelted. We'll go recover at the Spider-Man, where we feel safe, where we feel most safe. I feel like I stuttered like 10 times right there. But you know what? Spider-Man speaks for himself. That's our biggest ever pixel art, by the way. But we're working on something. Yeah, we're locking in. We're very locked in. Wait, what? Looks miserable. What are you talking about? I'm having a great time. What you talking about? The main thing is we've got the We've got the outline of the head locked in. That's the main thing. And then the top part is going to be the flame. Here's the whole drawing. So really, all we have left is this and this. So the middle part. Oop. You gotta get out of there. It's going down. Alright, I need to use the facilities. So let me get somewhere safe and use the facilities and we'll finish up the stream. Fair? Fair. Fair. I appreciate y'all agreeing so quickly because y'all know exactly how much pressure is on my bladder. And I appreciate that. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh. I hope y'all didn't see that stumble right there. There was a lot of stumble right there, and I hope that y'all weren't here to see it, so. Let's all pretend like I didn't just nearly fall down, okay? That's the goal. Nobody saw it. No, see, exactly. Bulge, you blinked. If you blinked, you might have missed it, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I nearly did fall down right there. Oh, shit. By the way, this is looking so much better than I thought it was going to look. The purple fire looks incredible. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you blinked, you might have missed me nearly falling down. So that's good. I don't know what happened to the rest of the fucking concrete and wool I had on me, though. That's the big problem I'm having. Surely I made a big ass thing of wool and I don't remember. Surely. Of course, I ran into a whole bunch of shit right there. Of course. That's how I died and lost the 420 earlier. So that makes perfect sense. Thank you for the It's Corn. Very appreciated. I'm still working on the acknowledging gifts on time portion of this. Clearly, I'm not working on the part where I die in front of y'all, though. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. And yes, I did just learn how to fly around yesterday, as it looks right here. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I popped a fuck. What is going on here? I'm popping totems? Ah. Don't they know I'm an artiste? Don't they know I'm just trying to draw and be artistic? What? Bulge, you do your thing, buddy. Thank you. You've been an integral part of today's stream, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Join the Discord. Although, I think I need to upgrade the link to the Discord, but whatever. Bulge, I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot. I had a totem on me already. What am I doing? Gotta lock in, everybody. Come on. We all knew I had another totem on there, and y'all let it happen. If anything, y'all's fault more than me. Peanut agrees. I'm just kidding. I know that was me. I know that was on me. All right, you guys don't have to point it out. All right, I know. All right, I know. Okay, you don't have to say it. Okay, you probably have to say it. Yes, I do have. Oh wait, is that the concrete though? Where's the wool? Do I not have any purple wool with me? What the fuck happened? Alright. Chill. Everybody chill. It's not ParlayTayy's fault, necessarily. Just something happened, apparently, where we don't have fucking purple wool on us. We're not going to blame anybody. We're not going to point fingers like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why don't we have fucking purple wool on us right now? We're not going to ask those questions. We're just going to... We're going to go get the purple wool. And we're not going to ask those questions and be mad. We're not going to do that because that doesn't serve anybody. You guys are being very mature about it. Very mature. I mean, it might make you furious. Like it makes me furious. But you guys are being so mature. So, I mean, I can't, it's good. It's so good.